All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 4. I don't know if it's attempt 4 or 5. I named it Trader List 5. I feel like I need to look at that and make sure. But regardless, we based up in the burnt biome. In a surprise twist, I actually built my horde base there, and the horde was a lot harder, but we did manage. Now, a lot of our next horde, the success or failure of it is going to depend on whether or not we can successfully get our hands on electric fence posts, right? So let's try to make sure that we can. I'm going to need at least level 50 in engineering, but I can manage that. As long as I keep on wrenching cars on a regular basis. And, well, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. All we have to do is get to level 50 in engineering. Everything else is optional. The machete's optional, right? Yeah. We'll try to find some good guns, too. Hello, Aussie. Hello, Stereo. Welcome, guys. It's wonderful to see you both. Let's get to week 3 this time. I agree. It's about time we had a longer playthrough. You'll get 4 hours, eh, Pagan? Right on, right on. Okay, we have a storm currently underway. A storm's brewing, Annie. Better get home. Alright. I don't really have any shelter at my base, but I could put down a few frames and just sort of sit in the frames. Yeah, let's make sure everything is well loaded. I got a good sleep last night. I'm not tired like yesterday. I actually have my standard level of like energy and awakefulness. I had my freezing cold shower again. Although I did yesterday, but not even that could save me from tiredness. Now, just so you guys know, there's an elephant in the room. That is to say, my lovely wife, she has like a runny nose. She's getting a little sick. She's gonna be blowing her nose from time to time. But I want anybody who has a problem with that to call 1-800-KISS-MY-ASS. Because my wife can blow her nose. I love her. Even if it sounds like an elephant getting like a frontal lobotomy, you know? Fuck yeah. You tell him, sweetie.
It's like when you start a motorbike.
Yeah, exactly. She's just starting a motorcycle in the apartment. I wonder if I'll make it before I suffer health damage of any kind. Nope, not quite fast enough. I was a second too slow on the draw, but we're up here now. That's weird how it works. But at least it does. It means that I can, you know, organize and do stuff while I'm here. Let's grab cloth, glue, duct tape, pipes, leather. Make a wood log. I can make a forge pretty much right away, and then we can make our first dew collector here. A lot of people underestimate the value of a good fondue in the apocalypse, but you should build at least 3 fondue collectors. Have a nip of vodka? No, my gut bacteria can't take it. Damn straight, Blake. We did survive, buddy. We did survive. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, the empty frames giving shelter is very helpful during any time where there's storms. Okay, we put the forge down. Let's start melting some resources. Oh yeah, nice. I have a burning shaft on here. I can use that for illumination whenever I need it. I don't have any clay though. We're gonna have to get clay for the forge. I used the last of my clay to make additional cobblestone rocks. Let's go place this dew collector somewhere. Okay, we're producing water. We have a forge. Hopefully the storm is over soon and I can get started on the day, well, the night. Okay, let's take inventory. So far, still no machete parts, which is kind of shitty. But we'll work on it. Can't I put the foregrip in the machine gun to give it a tighter bullet spread? Right now I have the full auto mod in there. But yeah, I think I'd rather have the foregrip for more precise hip fire. I have some meat. Once I get some clay, I can make a grill and we can prepare some food. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the storms. I kind of do. It makes things harder. It makes zombies sprint during the day. It makes it so that you have to, like, you know, you want to be in a POI trying to clear it during a storm, but the zombies will sprint, at least the wild ones from outside. Yeah, I like it. Come on, Storm, let up already. Oh shit. Time to go. I accidentally woke up some shit. The storm is over. I might want to make sure I have the hammer. And some replacement blocks. But that might be okay. I don't know if there's any, like, rads or ferals or anything. This guy is just a night sprinter because it's nighttime. There is a feral hard hat. There's a couple. Alright, let's get them bleeding and send them down. We gotta hold this shit down. Believe it or not, I think the feral hard hats have higher block damage than the radiated hard hats do. Send them down. Yeah, if you leave feral hard hats attacking your base for just a couple seconds, like, they're gonna melt a cobblestone block on 200% EXP, or 200% block damage. Send them down. Yeah, you can't just take 30 seconds to keep power attacking when you got feral hard hats in front of a cobblestone block. Concrete maybe, but not cobblestone. Now, one feral hard hat, and I might be able to do some repairs and keep the block together while he attacks it. That's different. But if you have two, you gotta get, you know, yeah, you gotta flush him around. Nice. Okay. I still hear something. Oh, here we go. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt. All right, let's send him down. Let's make sure that doesn't kill me. Yeah, we'll patch ourselves up. I have one more mineral water. We can make more later. I have to check if I have goldenrods, chrysanthemums, and coal for the next mineral waters that I'll want to make. I tell you, having a horde base right beside a tier 5 is nice, isn't it? We can practically power level by clearing the damn thing. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking Rad got stuck on the POI. I better be very careful not to get hit by this. It would hurt. Where are you? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, here he is. Well, okay. He made it. Yeah, I might want to get the hammer. Against block damage like that, you know, you pretty much, you need it. Against something like this that can hit as hard as he can hit, I'm gonna kind of stand over to the side so that he's more likely to hit the bars than he is to hit me, right? Loot bag. Maybe his block damage is better than a feral. I haven't had much occasion to find that out. All right, got another hammer. Yeah, we're just about to level up again. And you notice, right? He was actually hitting this block right here. Because I was over here, crouched behind it, he was hitting that block instead of me. Right? One of the possibilities with this base is that the zombies can actually hit you. So you want to make sure against the really powerful ones before you have electric fence posts that you're kind of taking cover behind the bars whenever you can. Crawling in my skin. My leggies, they will not heal. Alright. What am I supposed to... I'll get blacksmithing 3 so we can make tier 4 tools. I want to build like a proper storm shelter soon. Right. I need plant fibers, so we'll get those, and then I'll make better tools. Yeah, I can now make level 4 shit. Level 4 melee weapons and tools. I may want to make a better wrench soon. But I will need glue / duct tape for that. So we're gonna start doing some of the smash and grabs that we've created. Where's my mini bike, by the way? I feel like I'm... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I have 2 mod slots now. Let's go check and see if we have any other mods we could throw in there. I know back at the Pine Forest we have a bunch of mods. Yeah, weighted head. All right, it's time to go. And we'll make a better wrench later. I might even just spring for a ratchet, like a steel ratchet level 4, right? Because then we'll just be able to power level even faster. Kodiak Construction. What's that building over there? I gotta make sure I gather some clay today. That's a feral. Hell yeah. Let's make sure I don't get too confident, though. I'm really scared to be here, honestly. The fact that there's ferals in POIs and that there's feral burn zombies who just sort of roam the streets, that shit horrifies me. Legendary part. I think we have roughly 3 of those now. I really wish I could do 100 block damage per swing, but at this point, I think I would need to have the Gravedigger mod in order to do 100 damage per swing with this shovel. I could make an iron one, but we're just still having, like, glue and duct tape problems. I can do over 100 damage with a swing as long as it's a power attack, right? I got a flashlight. If we find the helmet light schematic, I'll be able to use that to craft a helmet light or a weapon flashlight mod. All right, I have to build a fighting position here that can take on a bear. Doesn't have to be anything special, it just has to work. Holy shit. As long as you're standing, the bear can't attack diagonally. He can only attack forward. So as long as you're not standing in front of the hatch and you're slightly to the side, he'll target you and try to swing at you, but he won't be able to hit you. That's why he's not attacking the blocks or the hatch or anything. It's basically an exploit. But who the fuck is out here fighting bears on a level playing field anyway, right? Fuck yeah, set him on fire with the axe, buddy. Combine that with the bleed and we're looking at a respectable DOT. I like that. And I'm pretty sure if he's already burning and I hit him with the axe again, it like refreshes the duration of the burn. So if I want to keep him burning, I just have to throw an axe attack once in a while. Yeah, the burning shaft, same with the torch, they have a low chance of starting the burn, but I think they have a 100% chance of maintaining an existing burn. The more you know, right? Knowledge is power. Beautiful. We didn't get a loot bag, but doesn't mean there's no loot. Painkillers. Looks like we're done with Kodiak construction. We looted it dry. Other than whatever materials might be on the outskirts of the area. I really wish I could one-shot the sand. Be a lot faster to gather it if I could. But instead, I'll just weaken every block and then finish it off. That way we give ourselves the illusion of one-shotting it. Yeah, look at us one-shotting this sand. Oh, beautiful. Totally didn't have to hit every block once already. All right. I got some clay for the forge. There's more cement over here. Let's grab it. And stone. I'm gonna let my stamina come back. All right. Kodiak construction is done. Completely. Now... what's that? Little trailer? Right, there's a biker in here. I never loot this whole place. I think I'd like to. Oh, scared the shit out of me. All right, let's deal with the dog. And I might want to close that door and this gate, just to make sure I don't get flanked by a feral while I'm dealing with this. Yucca juice, look at that. Right on. Boosted loot stage. All right, let's put a hatch down right here. Holy shit. He basically starts out already standing. He doesn't have to get up or anything. Good. Medicine cabinet. Got a painkiller. Search the poppin' pills sealed shipping crate. Come on, beaker. All right. We got a first aid bandage. It's not nothing. Who was it that used to yell charge every time you blew your nose? I think it was John Amino. John Amino Acid. Where the hell is John Amino Acid? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're changing our strategy, guys. We're marking places to be looted, but we're also marking places we have looted so that we know, like, thoroughly where we've been and where we still have to go. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this clay. Maybe just like 100. Right on. Any ferals? He's not. Hell yeah, buddy. We're doing some looting while we level up our engineering this way. And we're leveling up decently fast. Oh, there's a feral out there. Feral burn zombie. Might have to go loud soon. Let's make sure the machine gun is loaded. We can ragdoll his ass. Another painkiller. He doesn't see us yet. I don't even have any water. In case I get set on fire by a burned feral. I could spam bandages. That can save your life, but honestly, it's better if you have water. Alright, I think we're done here. Hang on, let's check this out right here. He's coming. All right, feral zombie. Here we go. Go. We did a lot of damage, but we lost, like, that's it. That's our ragdoll. So now we have to try to finish him with, like, firepower from a distance with this. Fair enough, right? Got him. I mean, it's still dangerous, but you just have to break the fight down into components. Using the machine gun to ragdoll him is the first component. And then second component is knife him while he gets up. Third component can be like, use the shotgun so you can stab him another couple of times, right? Slow him down. And then the fourth component is get somewhere high so that you can continue to engage him from a position of tactical advantage. Alright, well there's no ferals in here, but there is a shitload of oil shale in this place. I might want to mark it. Oil shale, and that place is now looted. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we check out this house right here, which I'm pretty sure is a smash and grab through a suspended ladder. Yep. Son of a bitch. Yeah, sometimes that parkour double jump is actually counterintuitive and the opposite of useful. It depends on the situation. Sometimes you hit your head on the ceiling and you can't make a jump, right? Sometimes this is completely unguarded. It looks like now is such a time. Two books I've already read. Nomad headgear, level 3. We'll just scrap that. Heavy armor rating of 19? That's actually pretty fucking massive. I got night vision. That's pretty cool. But we'll keep the experience gain modifier in our helmet for now. Level 5 stone axe, eh? I can use that yucca fruit to make a smoothie later. So this is now looted. Oh yeah. Having the mini bike in the early game, definitely just, if you're playing this, just skip the bicycle if you can. Go for that mini bike. I know a lot of it is RNG, like depending on how many wheels you can find or how many acid, whether you can even craft a bicycle or a mini bike at all. But if you have the option, skip the bike and go straight for the mini bike. The amount of extra storage that it has and the fact that it's gas powered and you don't need to worry about stamina, it's huge. Wow, Zuzi, look at all the leaves falling off. It's crazy. It's almost like it's fall. Fucking insane. Captain Insano shows no mercy. All right, on to the next building. The Pocket Residence. I'd imagine this place doesn't actually have a loot stash. It's a remnant rather than being a full-fledged POI. Yeah, not every house we loot has to have a loot stash. Sometimes it can just have a toilet. An empty toilet. Oh. The fuck is this? Weapon bag. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Oh, with an ergonomic grip and a polymer string mod. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe we just found that in a POI that doesn't even have a ranking. It doesn't even have a single red skull, and it turns out to have like the best loot imaginable, right? Right on. Okay, looted. Other than the backyard. We'll go check it out, see if there's anything in the backyard. Just about our entire fucking inventory is wide open. We can barely even be, oh god, encumbered here. Well, shit. Nice, I just got a decapitation on that. And we have skill points to spend, which we will save until we know what we want to spend them on. I've already unlocked the machete, and I already have blacksmithing at level 4. We just need to find the actual machete parts at this point. If I get athletics 50, I can get sex rex 3. Yeah, we'll hold off for a little while. I also still actually need to pump up electrician. So now I need level 50 in engineering in order to get the next rank. We're currently 32. I can definitely have fence posts by the day 14 horde. And our base will be all the better for it. We'll have a really fun horde with very little risk. Alright, now let's go smash and grab the hoarder's house up here. I'm gonna try to put things in my inventory that are commonly looted. And store things that are not. That way we have a more stackable inventory, you know? So I'll take the pipes, deposit the armor parts. The Hoarder's house has a very nice, easily accessible loot stash, but it also has a lot of harvestable resources in the garage. If we need clay while doing some looting, this is the place to be. No ferals? Come on, machete parts. Damn straight, dude. I'm right there with you. You know, we could always try to search the loot stash in Grover High as well. See if we get lucky, but I don't want to pull the boss of Grover High until we have fence posts. That's kind of why I'm going so hard on engineering levels and wrenching, is because I want to make sure we can have those fence posts before we take on the really powerful shit. I thought there'd be a lot of harvestable resources here, but it seems scarce. There are some, though. All right, let's hop up. There's gotta be like a fucking weapons bag hidden in all of this, right? What are the odds that they've like buried something beneath all of this that you only get to see if you dig through a bunch of shit? Like a hidden supply crate or something, right? It feels like the perfect place to do that. I've never bothered to look before, so that's what we're doing now, is we are bothering to look. So far, though, not really seeing much. Doesn't mean there's nothing there, it just means that despite my digging, I haven't uncovered anything. Alright, yeah, it looks like they didn't put any... Well, it seems likely they didn't put any hidey hole loot down there. Let's go get the stash. Up to the roof. Got an egg. Baton parts. Let's make sure we have a hatch. Just because we're in the burnt biome, we don't know whether or not the zombies we pull are actually going to be ferals. So we're going to upgrade that to cobblestone right there. It seems clear. That last zombie's normal. But no precaution too great. No precaution too small, you know? Science level up. Weapon bag. Level 4 pipe baton. 9mm. A can of pasta. Ranger's Guide to Archery. I got a muzzle brake mod. Can of sham. Craft a bandage. And then a first aid bandage with the aloe cream. We got a water. Now, there might still be a gun safe over here. Yes, there is. There's a zombie to my right in the closet, but we don't have to wake it up. Downloadable bosses? That might be pretty cool. Yeah, especially if there was really promising loot potential for taking on the bosses and considerable danger. That could add a lot of fun to a playthrough. Indeed, Aussie. If you post some of these mods into our Discord server, then I would check them out pretty much right after I was done streaming today. Oof, buddy, we got a level 1 pistol, 2 machine gun parts, and another ergonomic grip. Very nice. Getting that pistol is huge. We no longer need to use the pipe one. Oh, shit. Very nice. Got a laser sight, too, for accurate hip fire. All right. Oh my god, we just found a toilet pistol too. It even... Wow, it's better than this one. Amazing when you have a pistol in your toilet that's better than the one you keep in a gun safe. Not complaining though, that's great. This place is now looted. Let's give it the looted tag. See, we haven't had to go back to base to deposit once. If we had a bicycle, we totally would have had to deposit already. Okay, inventory's getting pretty full. Let's go across the street to this other smash and grab. And let's try to deduce where we think the loot stash is. I think I saw there's a rooftop entrance, which means the loot is probably on the first floor or in the basement. No pharaohs in that room. Down in the basement. Can of food. Beef ration. Drop the shit sandwich. And we got another murky water, which is good. It's all glue in the end. Let's put down another hatch. That's an oddly placed door. Fair enough. Nice. One more hatch. What the fuck? I'm out. Just in case, there might be a feral down there. Well, the traps are doing a shitload of work. We got a big mama. Okay, the loot stash belongs to us. Another burning shaft, right on. Engineering level up. Iron spear, we'll just scrap it. Eat the tuna. Read the batter up. Scrap the muffled connectors. Well, Aussie, I could try to help you out. There's a link to join our Discord server. If you have Discord downloaded, there's a link to join it. On my channel homepage, if you go to the community tab or the posts tab, it's named community or posts, one of the two. Yeah, there's like a link there for Discord, and if you click it, then it sends you to Discord with an invite. What time is it? Oh, it's very late. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, let's go. We gotta head home. We looted a lot of town today, buddy. We did great. I can at least stop to check trash on the way. We might get more glue out of it, you know? And honestly, maybe more wrenching wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, normal. If it's not a feral, I don't carol. We're doing 69 damage per swing of the wrench now. Nice. A duct tape. A cop. Alright, we got it. Free lockpick. We certainly have enough clay for the forge now. Weapons bag. Nice. We got a serrated blade and some rocket launcher parts. Good morning, Jesper. And I hope it is indeed a good one. How are you doing today? I have 0 encumbrance in my inventory at nighttime, which is nice. We're as fast as possible. What's our engineering looking like now? 33 out of 50. Armor skill. 21 out of the required 25 to craft level 3 gear. Back to work for 2 days after a few days off, eh? Right on, right on. I hope you enjoyed your time off. 70 damage per swing, man. That's nice. If it's not a feral, I don't carol. Damn straight. I think there might be a battery bank on the roof that I could wrench, but I'd be picking a fight with some zombies, which may not be wise. They could be ferals up there. Nice, we got vitamins. Snufkin zombie mod, eh? Alright, hang on. Thank you, buddy. Snufkin's zombie mod. Alright, well, I have it. How's it going, Rain? Okay. It's a lot of shit converging on our location all at once. I don't think any of it's feral, but... just to be safe. Come on. Hurry up. Fucking Kenny. There was a spider zombie, but it doesn't seem to have kept up. There we go. I can make a grill and a cooking pot now. We got 2 murky water. Okay, so in total I have like 6 duct tape. If I boil all this, but I will need a cooking pot to do that. You know why school starts early? It's because all of society is one large BDSM fest in which everybody has forgotten the safe word. Yeah, that's exactly why. And a big part of it is we're training children for the reality of debt slavery, which they will one day be indentured to. Do I repair my wrench or do I craft a better one? I could craft a level 4 wrench right now, which would afford us extra mod slots and more block damage. Oh, he found us. It doesn't look like a feral. Oh, that's a feral. Yeah, hop up. Nice try. Sleep deprivation is a war crime, yeah. It's one of those things that everybody knows is true, but nobody questions it in society. It's like how processed food is poisonous, and that it's causing chronic diseases so that we can further the pharmaceutical industry's technologies. It's like we know it's true, but we don't question it or try to stop it. Kind of like how the vaccine mandates betrayed the Nuremberg Code, and all of society engaged in faux Nazism by condoning the mandates. I might hang on to that helmet, dude, just because that is massive heavy armor rating. Like, I don't usually rock heavy armor, to tell you the truth, but if we can find that Adrenaline Rush book, if it even still exists. No, it doesn't look like it's still there. Yeah, it looks like, well, I guess I'm fine with that. Yeah, he removed it, so you can no longer move at normal speed in heavy armor. Which, you know, fair enough. It was always overpowered. The food is, well, sometimes the food is cheaper. When I compare, like, the price of... Like, when you're comparing nutrition to... How do I want to put this? A sack of potatoes is dirt cheap. And it's not going to give you chronic diseases to eat potatoes, right? As long as you wash them. And a package of chicken is more nourishing than, like, an oven pizza. And it probably costs a lot less than an oven pizza. Right? Like, if you go to a grocery store and you want to buy a frozen pizza, you're at least shelling out $8 for that. Or 12, right? But if you buy a pack of chicken, you might find one for like $6. And it could feed you, you know. I think more than being cheaper, it's because it's more pleasurable to eat processed food. People don't question it because every person is, to one extent or another, emulating the behavior of the rat who presses the pleasure button instead of the food button until it dies. What's that?
If you eat very nutritious.
Yeah. Zuzi made a good point. If you eat processed food, it doesn't actually feed you, so you end up needing to... You eat more of it. Like, you get hungry sooner if you eat processed food. Especially with what we've come to know about blood sugar and all that. Alright, let's make... Wait. We'll make 7 glue. I'm hoping I can get another water from this. The thing is, I need to make sure that I have a drink for myself, right? In fact, having 2 drinks would be smarter. Let's just make 4 glue for now. I can't make a second dew collector yet. I'm gonna... I don't have any goldenrod or chrysanthemum. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. I keep forgetting the zombies can actually get up on my roof. I might want to build a rudimentary fighting position up there. Let's let him come up here where we can deal with him safely. But yeah, I need goldenrods and chrysanthemums so I can make some mineral water. I do have a couple of yucca fruits, so I could make a yucca juice as like a temporary solution. Don't give me the rat talk when I'm eating pizza and drinking Monster Energy. Well, hey, I would never touch a monster myself, but you catch me once a month and I'm fucking eating pizza. I fucking love pizza. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I might be able to find goldenrods and chrysanthemums out in town. But I'll make sure to craft a new wrench before we go. Let's make a grill. I need to make a new workbench here. And then some forged iron. You don't need that book to well, it probably costs points, right? I'd imagine. Down in the athletic. Reduce movement and stamina penalty by 25% when wearing heavy armor. So that would basically make it so you move at normal speed, I think. Maybe. It might just be 25% per piece, so you'd still have like some degree of mobility loss. Okay, mechanical parts and iron. Let's craft this level 4 wrench. And for now, I'll make 1 single yucca juice. Until, you know, we'll try to find mineral water. Like chrysanthemums and goldenrods here in town. I forgot to pack some when I came here, so... Any advice for cheaper, healthier foods? Honestly, Rain, pork. Zuzi and I, we switch between chicken and pork all the time. Right? Every now and then you can like mix in, you can like fry some pork chops or bake them and then cut them up, put pork slices into like a bowl of rice, right? The thing is, it's important to remember that food is sometimes for pleasure. But primarily it's for sustenance. It's just for survival. And honestly, salting and peppering chicken, although it gets bland from time to time, you just switch it up by salting and peppering pork. You know what I mean? We almost have our yucca. This week I bought fatty pork for goulash for like 6 euros per kilo. Yeah. It's wonderful to see you, Chezzy, and thank you for stopping by to say hello. I appreciate that, man. And I hope to have an episode 3 for you soon enough. If we survive this one. Okay, we have our supercharged wrench. That'll help us with the engineering grind. Still a zombie? Certainly sounds like it. A boar. Nice. Well, we're eating well. Let's start grilling some meat. I can make cornbread now, too. Although it's really fucking expensive to make. Probably would never make it. Okay, let's head out and try to find some goldenrods and chrysanthemum while we continue our looting efforts. And now we can test out the level 4 wrench, which will have significantly higher block damage and allow us to power level our engineering even faster. And we got the perfect vehicle for testing it out right here. Nice 2500 HP. $85 damage we're doing per swing. If we could find an Iron Breaker mod, then we'd be up to 100. Yeah, the flaming zombies do suck. Alright, Rain, you're headed out now? Well, take care for now, buddy. It has been good to talk to you. We'll see you when next we see you. We're close enough to 100 damage per swing now where it actually feels like we're doing 100 damage every swing. I like it. Yeah, I may as well harvest these. I think I know where we can get goldenrods and chrysanthemums. There's a house that I've marked as having crops. It's a backyard full of crops. Among those crops might be goldenrods and chrysanthemums. So we'll check it out. See what we can see. All right. Yeah, let's go to the crops place. Check it out. A great heist that we have already read. I see chrysanthemums and goldenrods. Beautiful. Okay. Right on. That's a feral. It's gonna take special care. Go. Okay, he clipped us, but we got him eventually. And this is definitely just a massive wandering horde. Very nice. Loot bag bonanza. I'm out of stamina. Oh, buddy. 4 loot bags. We got a glue, pair of boots, some canned food. Several books that we've already read. Scavenger boots. Scrap those. Eat the salmon. Yeah, not bad, I guess. Yeah, we'll get all these crops now. Duct tape. Nice. Yeah, we've gotten a glue and a duct tape so far. The loot run has not been that long. I can now make 3 mineral water. I wonder why dogs sometimes get stuck on their dog houses. That's very strange, isn't it? Very strange. A blueberry pie. I'll eat that right now. Wonderful. You know what would be really cool? If you could reverse engineer something to learn how to make it. It wouldn't make much realistic sense. Like, how would you reverse engineer a blueberry pie, right? But it just, you know, it was like a random ass thought in my head. Like, it'd be cool if you could find a blueberry pie and then learn how to make it because you found it. Pumpkin pie is your favorite, huh? I like pumpkin pie too. I think apple pie is my favorite though. Like a nice cinnamon apple pie just drives me crazy. Well, we got the crops. Do I think the cartel house? I enter through the second floor, it seems. So what, would the loot be on the first floor? I don't know, I seem to recall the loot being like in the attic in the cartel house. Like you have to climb up a ladder to the attic. I'll drink the coffee now. That's a good find. Well, this place doesn't count as actually looted until I find that stash. That's a feral. Let's make another hatch. Make sure this door is covered, just in case. You never know when you'll get flanked unexpectedly, right? Sniper book. Doesn't this lead to the stash? Yeah, it does. It's up here somewhere. I just hope I don't wake up other shit while I go to it. Go. I hope they don't get stuck up there. Do more damage to bears. Looks like somebody's stuck. No. Holy shit. Yeah, I need at least a hatch. That's dangerous as fuck. A lot of people underestimate it, but this guy's orbs can one-shot you if you're too close. It's like a shotgun blast, right? And if you get too close to those orbs, you're gonna get one hit killed. I can't believe they put an enemy like that at the end of a tier fucking 2. However, we just earned ourselves an AK-47 machine gun, level 2. So that's huge. And we looted ourselves a second mod for it too. And the reflex sight. That's great. AK-47. See, that's why you want to come to the burn biome. I was always afraid of it because of the ferals, but eventually you just have to try to learn ways of dealing with them, you know? I can eat that can of chili. Hello. Huh. Okay. Yeah, a lot of books in here. All right, let's leave. This place is now officially looted. And we got the crops, which means I can now make myself mineral water. 3 purified mineral waters to sustain our looting efforts for a few days. All right, let's deposit in the bike whatever we can. This is another smash and grab, a pretty easy one to do. But, you know, we're still gonna make hatches. Exercise due caution. Up here. I do wish I had more belt space. I'm thinking about just getting rid of the shotgun. Although it does help when you slow down a zombie to get a few extra stabs with your knife, right? Well, typically I can only get one extra stab, but it still helps. If I could level up shotguns a little bit, then... Ooh. Yeah, if I could level up shotguns a little bit, I could extend the duration of that temporary stun. Okay. Scrap the ranger boots. Read that. Take the first aid kit. Salvaging EXP. Forge schematic. A little bit of oil shale. This house is now looted. A lot of cars over there that I can wrench. That is a smash and grab. I already marked it though. Yeah, let's get these cars over here. There's a great many. I have to kill a dog close by though. Can I get him to spawn in and like cheap shot him? There he is. I can't believe you have to get them to spawn in. Like, it's so weird. Hang on, he hasn't materialized yet. Beam him down, Scotty. My dream gun, I don't really have one, but I suppose it's not really practical. I'd imagine there's better guns, but I'd like to have a 44 Magnum and be able to shoot it without hurting myself. Because when I shoot a home intruder, I'd like there to be more hole than person left after I'm done. And you never have to worry about a 6-shooter jamming on you, right? Aren't they like jam-proof? I better make sure this fucking thing is loaded, dude. I can't ragdoll a feral if it's not loaded. I feel like I should probably just get rid of the bow. It is nice for getting sneak damage on something, but I rarely use it. I'd rather have like frames or, you know, frames and hatches on the belt. It's bad enough that I don't have room for spike traps on there. Watching it as a lullaby in the evening. Right on, ML. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope your life is going well. I know we don't get to see each other as much, but hell yeah, buddy. I'm really happy to hear from you. What's our engineering level now? 38 out of the required 50. We're getting there. This is it. This is the playthrough where we survive until week 3. And hopefully beyond. I feel like I'm getting so much looting done. Our whole life is just going from place to place, finding the loot stash, wrenching vehicles, and for some reason, I love every fucking second of it. Yeah, Australia is a very woke country from what I understand. They're kind of like Canada in that way. It's majority liberals. Nice. Engineering 39. Points available 5. Let's get Decapitator rank 3. Machine gun parts galore. Man, I need a fucking... I gotta get me some machete parts. Got a glue. We got a storm coming. That's not good. I mean, it's okay. I can't drive well in a storm though, so I have to make sure that my base is marked. All right. I can't go in the side window now. Okay, no ferals at least. 10 bullets is not a bad build to come do if it means not getting hit by a biker. Eat the cat food. Okay. Oh yeah, we got really bad handling right now. Okay, we're sheltered from the storm. I just gotta go outside in bits and pieces. We're about to level up. Gotta make sure I'm locked and loaded. I can't exactly run and frame up somewhere 2 blocks high right now with the storm going. Okay, Harvest Forged Steel is complete. That's a big sum of EXP right there. I took some stackable items out of the bike and replaced them with non-stackable ones. Buy ourselves a little bit of time for looting and inventory, you know. Izzy's gun pack? I don't know. I'm okay with the guns in the game so far. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Good morning, Cracker. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? We found a forge schematic. A bicycle chassis, of all things. I guess we'll just drop that, because we can't scrap it. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, the loot stash is ready for pickup. Gotta be quick, though. Tube extender mod and a first aid kit. What looks like a light bulb and a Mo power book. Okay. I want to get the nitrates on the other side of the wall. Nice, a fourth glue. We're doing great. Vitamin. Alright, I think we're pretty much done with this place. We got everything relevant. Base is to the northeast. My bike is facing the opposite direction, and it wouldn't have good handling right now anyway. It'd be very hard to drive it. Alright, looks like the storm is over. We sat tight, and we just kept on looting for the storm. That's all you gotta do. Looks like I'm doing 90 damage per swing with this wrench. We're getting thirsty, though, so I will have to go soon. Bought ourselves some space, and therefore time to keep looting. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, what happened? Oh, I'll help you clean that. I'll be right back. Your coffee warmed up? All right. Red tea. Beautiful. Okay. Another POI looted. Yeah, we're just banging out fucking mega looting in this. And it sucks though, because we're not finding, like, you know, we need machete parts big time and we're just not finding them. Scrap the baseball bat. I can put that bandolier into our chest piece. Faster reloading is always good. Nice, we can even fit 2 mods in there. Let's drop the 10 coal. Coal is everywhere in this biome. Ooh, nice. Plaster cast mod and science level up. Yeah, science. All right, we are officially full up. Now, one thing I could do, theoretically, is just wrench a few more cars. Let's make sure in my inventory we have all the stuff that we might get from a car. Looks like that's it. I don't know if you get leather from cars, but I doubt it. And I'm gonna use that repair kit on the knife. All right, home is that way. Engineering is 40. And I'll get Sex Rex 3, so we now have like the best stamina efficiency possible. Let's pick our way into this cruiser and loot it. Oh, very nice. I just got a level 3 piece of headgear. That means I can fit 2 mods in it, which means I can fit night vision as well as our experience gain mod. Fuck yeah, it's light armor. All right, hang on. There we go. Wait, I'd like to wrench this. A brass radiator and an engine, eh? Let's just eat that fucking yucca fruit, scrap the brass radiator, and then collect the engine. What a fucking amazing day of looting. Another glue. That's why you check all your trash, buddy. Alright, let's go deposit. Both my inventory and the mini bike's inventory are completely stuffed with loot, so. We got a shitload of meat. Empty the dew collector. Empty the bike. All these parts and no machete parts. They must be like the rarest parts in the game. They must be. I mean, that's 2 playthroughs in a row now where we found a vast abundance of every part in the game except for machete parts. Fucking craziness. Anyway, let's put this in here. I now have night vision and boosted experience gain. And we're gonna make 3 purified mineral water. Okay, polymers, pipes, duct tape, another dew collector coming in, or I could craft a workbench right now. And honestly, if it comes down to a dew collector or duct, like a workbench, I'm probably gonna go for the workbench. That is a feral, I can tell by the footsteps. Yeah. They sound like he's stepping on wet shit. What the hell? Yeah, come on. As long as I stand in the center, they never seem to attack me. They never seem to land a hit on me. Whereas if I was right over here exactly in the middle, I would get caught sometimes. I could craft another dew collector using these waters, but I don't want to. I need to have a spare water in case I get set on fire by a feral burn zombie, right? So if I use those 3 waters, I won't have that spare water. I think I want to start turning this into like a sealed off base space or something. Hello. Come on. Question is, how would I go about doing that? I can't craft more frame shapes until I have the workbench. But I'm thinking this is a good start right here. I'll need the wall to be higher. I won't be able to go up the stairs if there's a block right here. Yeah, we'll lay out a nice floor plan. Maybe I could even use that roof up there for something. Maybe I need to be more ambitious. Maybe I could do like 4 corners right here and then make sure all of this is sheltered. I don't know. We'll see. I have a significant aversion to hard work. What's my survivalism looking like now? 13. Yeah, we didn't power level it this time, which is a shame because in previous series we power leveled it. Not this time, because I didn't want to power level it and then just end up dying anyway, right? Once I have another water in here, I can make another dew collector. I suppose I could right now. There it is. Workbench. I'll have to break these blocks. I might leave an escape door here so that I can like jump down here and get to the horde base quickly. But I want to be able to be here during a storm. That's my main thing. I don't want to get stormed out, you know what I mean? We can upgrade it later. Just having it laid out like this with a roof will stop us from taking storm damage. I will have to get rid of these. It would take a long fucking time with a stone axe, but we're comfortable. And what else do we do at nighttime, right? The door will be right here. Okay. Couple of wooden double doors, followed by some hatches. Anyway, we're covered for storms, more or less. I have to destroy these 3 concrete blocks right here. Let's put down another dew collector, and then collect the water that is now finished out of it so I have something to douse myself if I catch fire. Something that isn't so wasteful as drinking a mineral water when you're fully hydrated, you know? I actually have to destroy 4 of these concrete blocks, but it's fine. I now no longer need to build a tiny little wooden box whenever a storm happens. It won't be defensible for a while, not until we've upgraded all this to cobblestone, but I left myself room for 3 more crates up there, which should be more than enough storage forever. Like, we're never gonna run out of space in here. Yeah. Got the water. Beautiful. That's 1 of 4. I wonder if I can set it up to just sort of like mine. Maybe like wedge this in my keyboard or something. Hang on. I'll try. Fuck. It's like right there. No, it always gets pushed out. I would need like a curved mug or a bowl or something. I don't even think I'll keep this door here. If I want to check on the dew collectors, I can leave through here and turn right. You know, like we have walkways leading to everything. That's why I like basing up on top of Grover High, because this serves as like a 4 corners type thing, right? So we'll keep this door. We'll get rid of that one. I'll close this wall up. We'll just have like a door that goes this way so I can jump out, hop down here whenever I have to bail to the horde base. I like this. I never do base work like this, eh? This is a first for the channel right now. Like, actually building something, bro. Not just fucking living on a roof with a campfire. Like and subscribe for more swinging an axe at a concrete block until it gives. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit more safe in the burnt biome. It's still really dangerous, but I can see how there's like... I was always so afraid of... because I didn't like the amount of mental work and constant awareness and focus that would be required to be ready for anything. I got lazy. Ever since I turned the game down, you guys remember when I used to play Insane Nightmare and I was always like a wild deer, just like looking around, like fucking twitching my head, always expecting the next big bad thing. Ever since they changed it and made it so that you can be hit on top of 2 block tall fighting positions, I haven't used the nightmare speed zombies. And because of that, I think I've actually gotten soft, right? I got lazy and it got too easy. And now I'm back in a position where I kind of want it to be hard again. Yeah. Well, I don't want it to be, but I need it to be. That's why we went to the burnt biome so easily, like so early, is so that I could put myself into an environment that was uncomfortable, difficult, and that I'd have to adapt to. Because it's been so long since I've had to do that in 7 Days to Die. The last time I had to do that was when I was playing Darkness Falls and I had to learn how to survive at night in the pine forest because so many zombies would show up. That was actually where I learned the trick where you have like the ladder that leads up to the hallway and you can put a spike trap up at the top of the ladder. I learned that to help me get through Darkness Falls. Yeah. I've got the pine forest down. I'm really good at surviving in the pine forest, even with nightmare speed zombies at night. What I need now is to get good at general survival in the burnt biome too. I may even extend this wall sideways a bit. How many is this? 4, and then the corner. So it would have to go that far. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna feel comfortable search because the thing is there might be a lot of cops. Specifically, there might be a lot of like feral and irradiated cops when we try to do the loot stash in Grover High, so I want to make sure we have fence posts for that, electric fence posts. We're most of the way there. I think we have like level 41 in engineering and we need 50. We'll get there. Hell, now I could probably unlock the cement mixer. Yes, I can. Maybe our next 5 points, we'll put it toward the cement mixer. Start making concrete mix. And we'll go on a trip back to the pine forest soon so we can grab some loot from there and bring it here. Just a few key things like our cement, sand, etc., right? Happy to say this is the last concrete block that we're gonna have to break. And it looks like we'll finish just in time for morning. Yeah, I think I'll open it up. Make it this wide at the end. And then I have my little escape door. I like this. I really like it. And then whenever we want to access our workstations, it's not exactly stormproof, but we come out here, we can get to our dew collectors, workstations here, and then we'll have like a farm right here. Hell yeah, I like it. We'll upgrade it later, maybe tonight. Okay, so what's on the agenda today? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and loot the world. Let's go. While we continue to do smash and grabs, we will also continue to wrench cars near the smash and grabs so that we can get our engineering level pumped up. Oil shale down there. Let's go up here. Hello, AJ. The stream has been going pretty good. Hell yeah, buddy. We're doing a shitload of looting. As you can see, we've been busy. There's a whole bunch of looted houses, right? We're marking every place that we loot so that we know where we've been and where we still have to go. And we've been power leveling our engineering skill. We're 41. At level 50, I can unlock electric fence posts for the horde base, so pretty big shit going on. How are you doing? How was your sleep? I already searched the garage here. All right. I do like night vision. Compact stacking. We finished the art of mining, actually, which is pretty cool. What's the reward for that? Gain 20% more ore when mining. Nice. Let's get rid of these before I trip on them later. Damn straight, buddy. And you know what? I'm gonna be live for a while. It's only 12 for me. It's noon. So we got at least another 6 or 7 hours to go, buddy. So get comfortable. Get that ragdoll. Oh god, a cop. Okay, we're good. Come on, machete. I did get an AK-47 cracker, damn straight. We looted that in the cartel house. Fittingly enough, right? Don't really see any safes in there. Any ferals? No, they're regular. But let's deal with them over here, where it's a little easier. Yeah, come on. Where the hell is she? Upstairs? Yeah. Okay, machine gunner book, 3 shotgun parts. Don't need the fittings. Hunting rifle. Level 1 hunting rifle. Honestly, it might serve me better than the bow for sneak shots. I don't know, we're okay. Let's just scrap that hunting rifle, we don't need it. Okay, this house is officially looted. All right, now this house right here. The film fanatic's house. I know exactly where the loot is here. Boom. Loot. This is tricky though. For some reason, the zombies have a hard time like leaving the house. You can manage, but you have to like lure them out of the door. All right. Here we go. Blueberry pie. I will eat that right now. We'll scrap the metal chain mod. Engineering. Wait, no, that's mining. Okay, let's crack in here. He wasn't feral. Why did he eat so much? I don't know, buddy. He must have been hungry. Hungry boy. We're about to level up. I think I'll unlock the cement mixer with our next level up. Oh, man, no machete parts. What the hell? It's It's getting annoying now. All right. We have a tempered blade mod, which could increase the block damage of a tool. Maybe I can finally do 100 block damage with the shovel now. We'll try it out. Machine gunner book. Hip fire is more accurate. 5 skill points to spend. Put that in advanced engineering. Unlock access to cement. We'll upgrade our entire fucking horde base, buddy. We are just on the cusp of doing 100 block damage per swing with the shovel. Workbench schematic. Rifle, level up. All right, wait. Holy shit. Yeah, it's one of those booger bastards. We're getting out of here. We're gonna mark this house officially as looted. We've pretty much looted the entirety of the eastern end of town. I don't really want to take on the booger blaster over there. He's dead. Isn't there a snake in here now because of that? I think so. There's a fucking weapons bag in here that I never knew about. That's insane. Iron sledgehammer. No fucking machete parts, though. I'm starting to develop a theory, actually, that machete parts are less common because they're the less popular weapon. Like, maybe the rate at which you find parts is dependent upon the metrics data that they gather from players based on what weapons they use most often. And with the least players using the machete parts would be the least common, right? Let's scrap that. The assassin outfit. Anyway, no animal in here. A few potatoes, some nitrate. Okay. Okay, little extra engineering EXP. Hello. We got 2 fucking trucks. We already looted in there. A snake. Where is it? Looks like it's probably stuck in this bedroom. Yeah. Oh, wow. Fuck did he come from? Engineering is now 42. All right. This place is now looted. Oh, wow. Look at that. Loot bag. Another fucking loot bag. Hang on. Alright, I don't see any burn zombies. Like ferals, you know? Loot bag! Okay, we got a couple of glue in there. Read the books. We now find more lead in loot. Let's scrap that armor, scrap the nails. Drink the red tea. Honestly, and the goldenrod tea, and then we'll take the glue. Yeah, it's way more convenient to power attack now with the wrench. It's kind of like if you have a TV that isn't working right. It's like if you swing your wrench at it harder, you'll fix it faster. It's a little known secret. Okay, this area is also looted. Pretty sure I looted this as well. We'll see. Yeah, I looted the stash here. I definitely did. I hopped over the wall. Yeah. This place, however, remains not looted. Pretty sure we enter this POI through the roof, so the shortest path to the loot is probably down. Oh, wow. I had no idea this place was such a good, easy smash and grab. Holy shit, this house is really recognizable, too. Guys, if you ever come to this house that has all the traps around it, right? Like the stacks of tires, you know, all of this. That door, the loot's right fucking here. You pretty much don't even have to fight any zombies to get it. That blows my fucking mind. The amount of times I've just sort of came here, grabbed the stone over there, and then left when I could have been getting all this. Fucking insane. I wonder if there's anything else in there, like a weapons bag. Book pile. Oh shit. Fucking coppers. Oh yeah. The chemistry sets can often have glue in them. There's a truck out there that we can wrench. Goldenrod. I actually do want that. Let's drop the feather so I can take it. I don't have many goldenrods here. That is to say, that's my only goldenrod. But with that, we can make mineral water, so it's worth taking. Let's go deposit in the bike. Anything we're not likely to find more of goes in here. Anything that's like not really stackable, you know? Oh yeah, that's a decapitation kill right there. Bro, if this truck ended up exploding to zombies damaging it, like, it would get the barrels behind it, all around it, and that propane tank. That would be a massive fucking explosion. Okay. Looted. And I learned a new smash and grab that we'll try to do in future playthroughs. Yeah, this whole side of town is just so fucking thoroughly looted. I love it. Let's go up there. Try to get some steel from this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have electric fence posts by the second horde. It is a tempting prospect to unlock ratchet crafting and just make a ratchet, right? Like a steel ratchet. That would probably be really fucking fast on the block damage, but... Oh. Okay. Everything is loaded. Nice. Fucking robotics parts. Everything on this earth except for machete parts. It's racism is what it is. Nice. Oh god. That's right, it's what you get. How dare you? In order to search the junkyard, one must become one with the junkyard. Alright, let's get in here however we can. Can of pasta. I'll eat that right now. We got a murky water as well. All right. Looted. Okay, this is full. So our inventory is starting to get pretty ragged, but we prioritized putting items in here that we don't find as often. So we have stretched our inventory out quite a bit. Definitely want to kill this boar right here. I wonder if I looted that house. I don't really know. We'll mark it as smash anyway, and I'll just investigate it later. I'm gonna try and stay awake until you get a machete. Or you could sleep and then maybe by the time you wake up, I'll have a machete. Yeah, that might work too, buddy. Oh! Jesus. Okay. That recoil is rough, dude. There is so much fucking recoil. It's insane. All right, let's heal. You're honestly better off just hip firing the fucking thing, you know? And what's weird is the recoil did not make the gun go up. It made the gun go down, and I don't think that that's like a realistic thing. You know what I mean? We'll have to do that treasure map eventually. Maybe we'll do it now. But the risky part is if a storm starts while we're out there, then, you know, we won't have much, well, we won't have any cover from it. All right, the site has been looted as well. The elusive machete parts that just flat out don't exist. It's discouraging, because this is the second playthrough in a row where machete parts are like a fabled mythical creature that we just can't locate, you know? I do have a muzzle brake on the AK. That's the funny thing. Oh, I don't? Okay, yeah, I could swap it. But yeah, you can. Diverts the propellant gases and reduces recoil. Good idea, Pagan. Which mods is he using? You could just ask me, buddy. I'm using the Learn by Doing Returns mod made by IzPrebuilt's on the Nexus. That's it. That's the only mod I'm using. I went into the files myself and removed the traders from the game world. Oh god. This is the wasteland. That fucking treasure map spawned in the wasteland? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, dude. There might be fucking landmines here and everything. Yeah, I don't know. There's a booger over there, like... Okay. We're praying damn straight. Well, the biome hazard itself, the radioactive field, I can avoid that with a rudimentary shelter, but I don't know what the spawning rules are for this biome. I don't know how likely I am to get bounded upon by a feral, for example, right? Like, I don't know what those rules are in the wasteland. I haven't touched the wasteland with a 10-foot pole since the update. I guess we're gonna find out. I saw a booger boy right away, but I figure booger boys are just a normal spawns here. It's possible the wasteland might be easier. I don't know. My current theory is that you just encounter booger boys, not ferals. If you did encounter feral booger boys, that would make this biome extraordinarily dangerous and deadly. Okay. Tell you one thing though, the loot bonus on a treasure map in the wasteland is gonna be fucking crazy. Let's make sure the machine gun's loaded. Because I might need it before this is out. This could be big. We're getting closer. There it is. All right, let's crack into here, guys. A wasteland treasure map. Unreal. He won't find it, eh? Right. Okay, not bad. No fucking machete parts, though. Let's get out of here. Before I step on a landmine and lose everything. There's a fucking bear over there and I want nothing to do with it. Holy shit. I'm kind of disappointed. You know, if I found like 3 machete parts in there, I'd be shitting a brick, but I hate how elusive machete parts are, dude. I kind of want to look at the files and see what the rarity of each type of part is. One playthrough where you don't see any machete parts is a coincidence. 2? That's the start of a pattern, right? Let's go to a smash and grab nearby. Black Bus Mechanical. Duct tape. Minor boots, don't need those. Take the rest. Steel crossbow bolt schematic and some parts for a stun baton. 15 wire relays, we'll just scrap more baton parts. Let's check the take a book, leave a book box. That's a feral. Ow. I was kind of hoping she'd get stuck behind the feral, you know? Steel tool parts. A glue. If I find a machete, we'll both spooge, buddy. Engineering increased. All right, level 44 out of the required 50 for electric fence posts. We're getting there. Alright, that smash and grab is now... Oh, one. So this is looted. No fucking machete parts, man. Unfucking believable. I like seeing all these looted signs, though. That is a sign of great fucking thoroughness, you know? We definitely can't keep looting. Our inventory is too full. So let's go home. I can get one more car, though. We have one more inventory slot for whatever we get, like a battery, engine, radiator. I can scrap the radiator. Once we get home, I'll eat. What's my armor skill? 25. Okay, I can get level 3 armor crafting now. That's 3 points. So I need to level up one more time, and then, yeah, 3 more points. And I can craft level 3 armor. Right on. Will I do a heavy armor set? Maybe. I mean, the extra protection that it affords could help me stay alive, but the mobility it takes away could get me killed, right? Like, that's the catch. The thing is, even if you're in heavy armor, if you get stunned, you're gonna die. And you're more likely to get hit and therefore to get stunned if you're in heavy armor. If you're in light armor, you might be fast enough to not get hit at all, right? Now, heavy armor, I'm pretty sure you can have 100% stun resist built into a helmet. But that's only like a legendary level 6 helmet. It wouldn't work for a low level one. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, there's 2 burned ferals. We'll just lure them up to this fighting position so we can deal with them safely. One of them I could have ragdolled with the machine gun, but 2 of them's a bit much. We'll do it safely from here. What the hell are you doing? All right. I bet we have a lot more water in those dew collectors now. Synchronized spooging. Oh, yeah. I would say no homo, but let's be real. It was a little gay. Little fucking faggoty, if you will. Oh yeah, we can make a 3rd dew collector now. Boom. There's our 4th dew collector. Right on. Yeah, our 3rd dew collector is done. I'll bet we have a shitload of iron. Oh yeah. Over a stack. In fact, let's melt down some resources now. Okay, food. I require sustenance. 105, 110 HP. 15. 20. 25. And 30. That's a full heal right there. Let's stop eating. And damn near a full belly, too. Man. No fucking machete parts. Look at this, right? Look at the parts that we have. This is not the first time this happened. This exact same thing happened in the last series too. And the thing is, back at our base in the pine forest, same thing. I have a shitload of every type of part, but no fucking machete parts. They're way too rare. Fucking bullshit. A lot of you guys don't know this, but racism is real, and I am its greatest victim. All right, let's... Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I didn't even get a sprain. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that wooden canopy that we're currently habitating. Let's grab this. We'll get some engineering level ups, maybe, like 1 or 2. I still have to finish emptying the bike, also. Hello. Let's go, buddy. Okay. I gotta destroy this ladder so that zombies don't view it as a way up. Maybe a different biome will have it? I don't know, buddy. Couldn't tell you. How are you doing, Husker? All right, let's harvest these car wrecks back here before we go return home. Kind of want to use up some of the durability on the wrench before we repair it. And I see a deer over there that I'd be well advised to go hunt. And that's a bush, not a boar. What the fuck? Screamer. Got it. Alright, to the horde base we go. It's time to farm some EXP. Everybody, come one, come all. Come suck on my fat balls. See, that's why I don't wear heavy armor. If I was wearing just one piece of heavy armor, she would have caught up to me. And I'd be in trouble. Instead, we're fine. Woohoo! Ow. Send him down. Loop him around. Nice. Well, the cop is dealt with. Depending on how much experience I get, maybe I'll be able to craft level 3 armor tonight. Send him down. Oh, this is fucked. Yeah, we gotta kill the screamers themselves. Over here, lady. Holy shit. This is nuts. I can't kill her because there's too many other zombies. Okay. That was close. Send them down, close the door. I really wish I had some crafted pipe bombs right now. It's kind of working against me that I don't. Christ. Okay, grab that. They're attacking the foundation of my tower. I gotta fucking hurry the hell up. Okay, close the door. This is insane. I think the screamers themselves might be dead, but I don't really know. We can certainly hope. That's about all we can do. If the screamers are dead, I can deal with the rest. Tell you one thing, we deal with all this and we're definitely getting a level up. Holy shit. Come on. I'm just really happy I'm not seeing any screamers right now. That means that the spawning of the zombies might be over. God, they almost broke the bridge to get across. Yeah, we are just about leveled up, buddy. Think that's it. Random ass screamer horde. That was pretty threatening, actually. They broke the bars and I wasn't ready to replace them. I had to leave the door open, which meant that the zombies attacked my pillars down below quite a bit. All in all, a very dangerous situation. And I don't know for sure. I think that screamers can't summon more screamers, but I don't know if that's been changed in this mod or not, so I'm glad we got it handled more or less. I still hear zombies in the school beating on shit, though. I wonder how we did on cop explosions. It doesn't look like a single cop blew up down here. Only getting one loot bag kinda sucks, but we got a shitload of EXP there. Holy shit. And I did manage to get that deer before we ran away. That could have gone a whole different way, you know? Like, that could have been pure death. We have leftovers. I have to try to kill the spider zombie before the cop. You played yourself. Okay. That was fun. And very, very dangerous. Oh yeah, we can craft a cement mixer now, actually. We're gonna want to do that. Concrete. We need concrete. So, iron, mechanical parts, springs, and engines. And while those craft, we do other shit. Yeah, we need those electric fence posts soon, buddy. We're working on it, though. We're working on it. How are you doing today, John? Welcome, brother. Yeah, our engineering is like 43 or 44 or something like that. Once we level up, I can get started on crafting armor. I'll just be making a light suit of armor. Heavy armor is only good if you can craft tier 6. Or maybe like tier 4 or something. You need to be able to reach 100% stun resistance. Armor crafting 2. There we go. Another engineering level up. Wow, this is actually pretty fast if you're just building a big ass house. Yeah, I'm surprised that we got 2 engineering level ups doing this. Just the roof. Okay, we're good. A 3rd level up. He'll get through that metal door and come straight up to us. Oh my god, we're almost level 50 engineering. I learned it a little late, but man, it is so much faster to level up your engineering if you just upgrade a shitload of blocks, dude. You get less resources from cars, but at the same time, like, this is crazy fast, man. I might hit level 50 before I'm done. I think we got all of it. All right, let's eat. You could farm the Screamers for nearly unlimited EXP, but I think that eventually it would create a force that might overwhelm your base defenses unless you had top tier defenses, like minimum concrete, electric fence posts, you know. Anyway, let's go wrench those cars out back after, actually. The storm is still going. I could just upgrade all of this to cobblestone now. Okay, our engineering level is now 51. Holy shit, we got a level and I didn't even notice. So yeah, we can unlock this and craft electric fence posts pretty much right now. I just need to level up one more time to have enough points to do it. Okay, the night is over. Our walls are now cobblestone. Our cement mixers are finished. Concrete mixers, right? Not cement, because you mix concrete out of the cement. Oh wow, it is a cement mixer. Weird. You'd think it'd be a concrete mixer. The storm is officially over, buddy. Right on. Gonna need more clay for sure. We have more in the forge, actually. I'll just take some out of there. Beautiful, there it is. Cement mixer. We're making 1,000 concrete mix now. The roof, this whole thing is just a fucking cobblestone box now. It's nice. Fortified. I think I'll replace these hatches with iron ones. We are gonna need more forged iron, though. There we go. And I'd like to have some nice torches in here. Give it that nice look, you know? Oh yeah. That's nice. We'll be able to start upgrading the horde base to concrete tonight. And we'll have those electric fence posts by tonight. It all seems to be coming together now, eh? Let's drink a mineral water. And now we don't need to wrench nearly as much. I have 8,000 gas. That's gonna cover us for like the rest of the game. Oh, I never emptied this, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, we're good. I could make level 3 armor now. So let's see, we just need iron, armor crafting kits, and cloth fragments. Which will require more duct tape than we currently have, so we're crafting our armor tonight. Hopefully we have enough. This is the cost per piece of armor. Cloth and iron, we know we're fine, but I would need 12 armor crafting kits. I have 2, so I would need to craft 10, which means I'll need 10 duct tape, 10 sewing kits, and 10 armor parts, which we do have. Yeah, the duct tape is the only real bottleneck, but even then I have 9 water right here, so there goes the bottleneck. Beautiful. We'll replace the doors later. let's get out there. Let's do some fucking looting. Have some fun. And pretty soon we'll have a concrete tower. And it's gonna be time for us to clear out the school to at least some limited capacity. The fuck was that? All right, let's go. We'll finish looting this part of town up here. Maybe we'll find those machete parts today too. God willing. I'll start adding forged steel to our looting efforts. Not the street lights though, because the street lights require more setup, right? Like I need to build up to them, but these little green boxes, I can totally get these without needing like a massive ladder or something. So we'll just grab those every time we pass them. This smash and grab is really easy to figure out. Let's make some wooden hatches. Many pharaohs. And I have begun to learn that I was spending my points a little too frivolously for this overhaul mod. I used to always get, as fast as I could, Flurry of Blows and Knife Guy for faster attack speed. You don't want to... That's a lot of points to spend, right? And it kind of sets you back regarding your technology investment, so... You're still awake, eh, Pagan? So it's not too late. It's not too late. If we find those machete parts, you can finally sleep. Sawed-off shotgun mod? No. Yo, no way! We just found fucking machete parts, Pagan. We just found our first 2 machete parts. That is fate. That is fucking... That is destiny, alright? You, my man, can finally rest. Your work here is done. We got it, dude. That's great news. We'll have a powerful weapon in no time. Got a glue. You showed dedication today. I won't forget it, buddy. I won't forget it. At least not for like a few days, you know? All right, so this smash and grab is done. We can now mark this place as looted. Everything's coming together now, boys. Everything. This is the one. This is the longer series. Anyway, we're very low on clay, so let's dig up the clay blocks here. I might have to deal with a feral. Yeah, fucking feral burn zombie right there. We got a sneak headshot on him, though. He's buttered up for execution. Fuck is that? He must be down below on the first floor. It's getting to the point now where it's totally feasible that I could just make myself a full kit of iron tools and be done with it. And I've learned through this playthrough that it was never really an unlocks issue, it was a skill issue. I wasn't taking enough precautions for the burnt biome. But I think in future playthroughs I will simply try to build my horde base here. You'll stay up, eh? Right now you're cleaning spooge off the curtains. Damn straight, that machete spooge. You and me both, buddy. It's still gay, but it's still funny. Alright, let's go down here, do that smash and grab. Deposit everything in here. Can't wait to craft our fucking machete. I can't wait. Let me guess. Under the house? No? Well, we entered this house on the first floor. Loot is on the second, most likely. First floor seems clear. Oh, right. This isn't even an actual POI, but I found some of my best loot in Remnants. So we're gonna check it out anyway. What's up, Susie? Thank you so much. What a sweet lady. This is the playthrough that we've been waiting for. This is, see, I always seem to find a hunting, like, one of these weapons bags inside Remnants. And that's kind of sick, you know? These places, you can't sit on these places. They sometimes have dope shit in them. Alright, this place is now looted. So now, if we search the trailer park, man, we will have looted all of this. I like this. I like marking the places you've looted instead of marking the places you have yet to loot. All right, trailer park time. Trailer park boys gonna round me outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Tommy's back. Tell a friend. Sorry, Susie. Death by cringe, huh? Got it. Do I have a spare flame mod to put on the machete? Yeah, I have two. We just need to take one out of one of our tools and then we'll have one for the machete. We gotta make some pipe bombs. Thank you, Zuzi. Yeah, we'll search the southern side of the trailer park first. Northern side second. Oh, shit. Not today, pal. Oh, yeah. I'm getting good at that. The shotgun is really good for just delivering that last bit of damage, or if it doesn't kill it, it'll slow it down so you can get another couple of melee attacks in on it. But I do feel like the ragdoll book is necessary. Otherwise, it would just be so much harder to deal with them, right? Fortunately, the ragdoll book never seems quite that rare, but there might be some playthroughs where we get screwed out of it. He was trapped in the toilet. Yeah, you fucking... The apocalypse happens and you're on the shitter. You get bitten by like an infected flea in the water. What's up, Susie? You okay? No, you don't feel good? Oh, sweet. It's okay. You don't have to feel good. You just rest and get better. I love you super big. Yeah, true.
Drink the coffee slowly. I think it would be nice not to drink.
Yeah, fair enough. It's the second cup, so... Well, third, technically. Alright. Now...
you want a pick-me-up after your cop is gone, I can make you that.
Okay. All right. Almost done. We have a single trailer left after this one. Here's the stash. Ooh, we just got an iron breaker mod. Yo, that's sick. Okay, let's take out the ergo grip and put that in there. Oh, yeah. Bro, we're doing 150 damage with each power attack now. I don't have any forged iron. We'll repair this later. And I'm thinking it might be a good idea for us to work towards unlocking the steel ratchet for faster mechanical deconstruction, you know? But we'll still repair this wrench. Okay, let's go. We are done here. The trailer park is now looted. I'm excited to make that machete. Unfortunately, it's only going to be a level 1 machete, but it's better than no machete at all. Where's my mini bike, by the way? Over here. All right, let's go home. But what we can do is make a level 1 machete, and then we can scrap it to get the machete part back once we find more machete parts to make a stronger one than that, right? Hey, Zuzi. Aussie Pagan hopes you get well soon. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. That's a screamer. All right. Yeah, they're summoning pharaohs. Let's get up here. All right, we need the kit. I need the hammer. I need the cobblestone cube. I'll take that repair kit, repair the wrench. Put the cubes down. Put the hammer there. Okay, we're ready to replace the bars and we can repair them faster. Okay. I think all 3 of the screamers are dead. We're definitely generating a lot of base heat with all that shit we're doing, though. We got quite a lot of cleanup to do here. If we're really lucky, we'll get a fucking loot bag to drop, and there's gonna be more machete parts in it, you know? Okay, we killed the cop before it could explode. Let's drop them down. I can't wait till we have those fucking fence posts. I am so sick of struggling to hit zombies who are just ganking right out, you know? Like, the base would be so much more effective with the fences. What is that?
I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Mm-hmm. We got a loot bag. Alright, I think all the screamers are dead now. Jesus, that block had 2 HP left. It's those large mothers. Those wild hogs. Alright, looks like the Screamer Horde is done. I got a whole bunch of EXP for that, so I can already craft level 2 armor. I need to get Electrician and unlock the electric fence posts. Done. Here we go. Couple of loot bags. Look at that. Couple of glue in there. Acid. Fuck is this? He's actually in the school. The fuck is he? Maybe not. There he is. Yeah, nice fucking try. Here we go. We got a lot of crafting to do, but we're getting our level 3 armor, we're getting our machete, we got a lot of good things going on right now. This box is fucking stuffed with car parts and shit. You know what? We'll put car parts up there. So, if I want a machete, I need, oh man, I want a level 4, but we just can't do it yet. We'll do a level 1 so I can scrap it and get the machete part back later. Duct tape and forged steel. Beautiful. We got a level 1 machete coming in. Nine glue. Let's work on our armor now. Armor crafting kit, forged iron. We need a bunch of duct tape. Armor parts. And sewing kits. I need 10 of these. Okay, here we go. Athletic shoes are a must. We want the movement speed boost. And then creature gloves. We already have a lumberjack outfit level 3, and I think that that's what I would have crafted anyway. The enforcer outfit's good. It gives you injury resistance, so sometimes I kind of prefer it. Maybe I'll swap to the enforcer outfit. Yeah. And then I need a hat, which there's few options. This increases wood harvest. I think this gives me like that's a bartering cap, so we definitely don't want that. This is discount on purchased items. And this is loot stage bonus. I guess we'll go for the loot stage bonus. Okay, beautiful. We now have a full suit of level 3 gear. Mint condition, too. I still haven't found impact bracers of any sort. Oh, shit. Very nice. All right, so we have a loot bonus. We have crit resist. That'll help against stuns and shit, right? We have 30% more damage against the undead and 6% more run speed. We also now have a machete, level 1. It's not much, but it's entry level, right? We'll craft a level 4 as soon as we're able. And then I will put the burning shaft on there. Very nice. Very good. Let's try to make 100 pipe bombs. I don't really have the plant fibers for it, though. I'll need to get plant fibers, and we don't have that much gunpowder here. So, at this point, I'm thinking it might be a good time to, like, evolve past lockpicks and just make powerful tools. I have, what, 1 duct tape left. So really not that much. I have 7 water, though. Hell yes, buddy, we did it. Ciao, Luca. Ciao. Yaksamash. Beautiful. Very fortified right there. Yeah, we're killing it today. I just had to get over my fear of the burnt biome. It's the ferals, right? But if you have the ragdoll book and you're willing to have it take a long time to kill them, like if you have to jump up somewhere and shoot down at them, then it's manageable. Might be about time that we started upgrading various parts of our horde base. Very nice. Okay, rock solid. Let's grab the hammer. Well, that didn't get blown up by a cop. I still might want to upgrade it, though. Let's grab the concrete mix. Oh, and the electric fence posts. That's right. We're gonna need a whole bunch of stuff, so... Let's see. I need a wire tool. I also need a generator bank. And... 16 electric fence posts, right? We'll start with 8. Yeah. Okay, it's all crafting. There we go. Okay. Kinda wanna check the block underneath. That didn't get damaged, so it's really just this block that matters. Let's topsoil that, cover it back up. Yeah, we just have to make sure that this block right here is made of concrete. We don't have to worry about the entire fucking thing falling apart if I take this. There's enough structural support to hold it all up. We have a lot of pillars. There we go. Over time, we'll try to put a concrete floor here because cop explosions do tend to do a lot of damage to the asphalt, right? So instead of repairing the asphalt, we'll just, you know what I mean. Okay, let's see, covered. I'm gonna leave the back open so that I can repair those. I might want to plate these also. If the cop explosion was able to hit those, then it only makes sense that we would make sure the cop explosion couldn't destroy them. Yeah, we'll leave the back unplated so that I can repair the pillar itself, but this will be pretty rock solid against any potential cop explosions that happen. Shit. All right, we gave ourselves a little bit of extra work. Making some damn fine progress, Husker. Damn fine. Yeah, we're having a blast, dude. A blast. We're doing so good. I just had to get over my fear of the burnt biome. That's it. Yeah, this is a slightly harder version of the pine forest. But as long as you have a horde base near where you live, then you know, you're usually ready for anything. Yeah, this is the most vulnerable site. This is where the cops blow up, right? So making sure all of this is reinforced is the most important aspect. The cop barely even, like, damaged this stuff, right? This was on the very edge of his explosion. Didn't really hurt it. I am curious about the bottom, though, because as you can see, there's a lot of block damage right here from cop explosions. So I kind of want to be able to peek behind here at the block underneath. Yeah, see, that got damaged. We're gonna make sure that's a concrete block too. The dirt underneath seems like it's fine. Yeah, the dirt is fine. Just needs a solid foundation. I'm gonna need more clay, though. Hello there. Beautiful. What head? He lost his head. Couldn't keep it. Couldn't keep a fuck it, a bad joke anyway. Bad joke. I understand. I'm glad to know that the structural stability of this is good enough where I can like dig out the bottom and reinforce it when I need to, right? Like that's an important thing to know about a base. Can you remove the bottom and have it be like just fine? Amazing. Learn to craft cigars. Okay. We're running out of concrete mix. Oh yeah. But the most vulnerable parts are being covered right now. Yeah, that's concrete underneath. I can even access it now. Whenever I have steel and want to upgrade the foundation. I could just use some plating here. And that's it. That's all of our concrete, but the most vulnerable part of the base is what we focused on first. This is where the drop down is, right? So this is where cops might blow up. And if they do blow up, it's okay if they destroy a bunch of the asphalt around here. What we don't want is for them to be destroying, like, the ground underneath this. We're gonna want to reinforce the ground, though. I'm gonna want to go back to base, bring all of our cement, sand, and whatnot back here. Yeah, we gotta go back to the pine forest now. It's time we returned as a new man. A new man with a new plan. We're gonna have... that is one thing I never considered. Would we have been able to dig those out and reinforce them if it wasn't for the... If we had the wingtips built for the fence posts? We don't really know, but... Okay, let's make more glue. Nice, all of that is done. Something's trying to come over here. I don't want to wake up more shit on the roof, though. Mr. Morp, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It's awesome to see you. We've made a ton of progress since I last saw you, man. A ton of fucking progress. We have a machete, we have our level 3 armor, we have our fence posts. We have done so much today. We got real far. It's nice. How are you doing? Ready for some food, eh? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I'm excited for dinner tonight. We're having a chicken soup. Cause Uzi ain't feeling too well. She came down with a cold. Gonna have a hearty soup. You just fucking quadrupled my viewer count, so thanks big time for that. Fucking goat. You're gonna lurk, eh? Well, right on. I appreciate it. All right, now, we're gonna need to build a little walkway out here for repairing my electric fence posts. But first, let's put those electric fence posts there. I'm gonna need this, a little bit of scaffolding. Good. All right. Now let's put down the generator bank after I retrieve these blocks. Put it right there like that. Shit. Shouldn't be walking into my own traps like that. It's not healthy. Beautiful. Man, this is gonna help us so fucking much. I'm gonna double it up, and I'm gonna do 8 fence posts on each side. But for now, we just want a functional apparatus that we can use to finish clearing Grover High. Beautiful. That's ready. Now we just need a generator bank and some gas in here. Or, sorry, engines and gas. Let's top it up with fuel, and then let's work on this little walkway here. That'll do. That's enough distance that way. Now I have to build a tower going all the way up, which will take 15 blocks because it's 15 high. let's let those craft while I go check on things back at base. Maybe I can even start crafting the other 8 fence posts, and I can grab a couple of engines for the generator bank. Okay, got started on that. Nine skill points available. I would like to unlock steel tools, but that requires 10 skill points. So I think that's our next goal. We're gonna make it so we can stockpile resources for crafting very quickly. There we go. Yeah, we'll take this to the tower for repairing the door and the fence posts. That there. Grab the glue. Nice. All right, it's operational. We should have those cobblestone blocks now, so let's build our pillar. It's gonna lead up there. We don't really need to reinforce this pillar. We still might. In fact, yeah. We're gonna make sure it's got a solid foundation down here. There we are. Then I need to make sure that I can reach the fence posts all the way, which I should be, yeah, fine here, more or less. I may get shot at by cops down there, though. But that's par for the course. Now let's add some railings. Corner rails. And lastly, we need an end piece on the railing. Right there. Wonderful. Okay, we can now repair those at will. Let's deposit the wire tool, the iron, and the electrical parts in here. Same with the hammer. We don't need it for now. And I should keep some water in here, I think. For dousing myself. If I ever find and want to use a Molotov or two, right? I have to make sure I can extinguish myself in the event I fuck up and set myself on fire. Not quite done yet. We'll set those up, get them wired, and then that's when we'll start heading to our other base in the pine forest. We got so much stronger today. Where the fuck are you going? We get those steel tools and we'll be cooking with gas. We have 2 steel tool parts, so I could make a single steel tool. Probably a level 2 steel pickaxe, right? Something for smashing, breaking in. And harvesting a lot of stone really quickly, because stone is also sand. I might make an iron shovel, though. I think we could use an iron shovel at this point. Yeah, let's do it. Beautiful. Level 4 iron shovel coming in. I don't know what the block damage will be, but if I'm able to just, you know I'm gonna do a minimum of 100 damage per swing, but if I can do 200 with a power attack, even better. I can just one-shot those harvestable blocks. And we've gotten pretty low on wood. Let's make a fireman's axe modification. Shit, it's about time I had that. Drum magazine mod is expensive, but we'll make it soon. Glue, iron, mechanical parts, and spring. Glue, iron, mechanical parts, spring. I need 1 more glue, so we'll just boil this water and then make a glue out of it. Let's go set up those fence posts while we wait for other things to craft. Right. Yeah, I'm really glad to know I can bail off that roof and I won't even sprain my leg. It'd be better if I had an impact bracer in my boots, though. So far, I have no impact bracer mod. If I do have one, I probably won't even take fall damage when I plummet down there, right? There we go. Let's drink our last mineral water now that we've gotten thirsty. Turbocharged hydration. Pretty soon, we're gonna want to upgrade these connection points to concrete. So this is a connection point, right? That pillar goes all the way down. Same with these corner ones. And this one. We need to make sure those are concrete so they can hold the most mass up here. Same with this one right here and the other ones around the perimeter. The corner blocks on the bottom and the top. All right, let's grab the wire tool. Yeah, we're gonna have greatly regulated zombie traffic here. Well, it's done. Our horde base is ready, besides just material upgrades. Everything else is copacetic. Very nice. Let's go grab our iron shovel, grab that glue, craft our fireman's axe modification. We'll get a flat 25% damage boost to all block types. I might even just... I don't know. I mean, I do want to have a steel pickaxe for safe cracking and resource gathering, but I'm probably going to still continue to use this axe for general use. That mod may be next? What do you mean? The boss mod or like the fireman's axe mod? What context are we talking here? All right, let's see if we have another mod to put in this shovel. Oof. I could get even more headshot and dismember chance. I might actually save up for that. Get brutal strikes first and then decapitator. Make our machete work that much better, right? There's our fireman's axe modification. Pop that in there. We now have boosted block damage against everything. In fact, depending on the amount of damage that we do with this, we do 106, but I might see if I could remove the tempered blade and put it in here, because it might actually stack with the fireman's axe for even more universal block damage, right? But for now... You fool. So you've chosen death. All right. Oh, wow. Am I almost doing 200 damage per swing with this fucking thing? That means if I find a Gravedigger mod, we're set. I'll be able to one-shot those with the shovel. It'll be fucking perfect, buddy. All right, time to go. We're gonna take a little road trip, go to the pine forest, grab some supplies. And, you know what? I have to get rid of that. We're gonna test out our electric fence posts now. In the field of battle. I don't have a concrete fighting position, but we shouldn't need that if it's all working properly. I have to deposit this in the box up there. Oh, yeah. Well, we pulled something. I wonder how many ferals are gonna be. Oh yeah, ferals, rads, you name it, we got it. Let's turn that on. Take the hammer, just in case we gotta do some repairs. Although I doubt we'll have to. Turn the audio down to compensate for the volume. Shit. I might not actually be able to use the machete. The blade's too fat. However, I no longer need to... I can hit through it, like I can manage. I no longer need to have horizontal bars. I can change them into vertical bars, which will be much better. Look at that, eh? Even the reach is superb now. And it's honestly not that hard to hit them in the head. You just gotta like make little adjustments. Look at that. They can barely move, let alone damage our horde base. Loot bag. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Whenever we kill cops, we're gonna have to use guns. It's just the way it is. But they're easy enough to kill with the guns. Yeah, they didn't even damage the bars, buddy. We're good. Let's head back down, do another pull, and try to earn our way to that loot room. We might even find more machete parts if we're lucky, right? You never know. Oh, shit. I just took a direct hit from a radiated zombie. Absolute insanity. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to angle this out. However, this is a ladder, so if I climb onto the ladder, it's actually not so bad. Yeah, let's go. Push each other forward. Come on. This base works best when there's an endless flow of zombies, because it makes the ones in the back push the other ones forward. The more zombies that show up, the more zombies push each other to where you can hit them. Working very well, buddy. Damn straight. The falling from height one? We can't craft it yet. Aussie, we can't craft it yet. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it. We'll have to try to find the schematic for it or loot the mod itself. How are you doing today, gamer fam? Welcome. You get to see our new and improved horde base in action and our new machete. It's looking good, isn't it? Hang on. Having that cop there kind of changes things. Yeah, he might blow up is the thing, right? I have to try to isolate him. Or pump him full of lead, like whichever, but... He's very slow though, so I can repeatedly keep on sending them down and let them cycle back up. The ferals, I can just fucking let them swing. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. All right, we got him. Yeah, that is another way to handle it. I just wouldn't want other cops spitting at me while I was doing that, but... All right, immobilize everyone. Eventually, I'm gonna wire a switch so that I can just, like, let them come close. And then reactivate it all from right here without having to go back to the generator. Let's let him come up. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's it for now. Let's grab the loot bags. Another 2 steel tool parts. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, we got more. Yep. Come on. Oh, yeah, buddy. All right, let's unlock steel tool crafting, bud. Look at that. Steel pickaxe, axe, and shovel unlocked. That's a fucking radiated big boy, which is kind of nuts. Let's let the fast ones come up and then turn it back on. Oh yeah, climb up, swing away. Anyway, now I'm gonna spend that point in Decapitator rank 4. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, yeah. I have 4 points. Not enough for an actual investment. Anyway, this sucks. We got a nasty spread here. Very nasty spread. A bunch of big shit. We have a feral big boy, a regular big mama, and a radiated Right, right. Feral cop, regular Big Mama, and then we have that radiated massive fucker who I'd like to knock him down. The thing is, the electric fence posts will actually cause the cop to blow up if I'm not careful, so... There. Okay, let's let him come close. Jesus, dude. Oh, shit. This just got a little scary. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, copy, shape and rotation, place, upgrade. Yeah, the cops are a different level of scary. Once I have really good guns, it won't be a problem, but right now I have limited 7.62 ammo. I haven't had a chance to craft much, but we're about to become able to mine whatever we want to an extraordinary extent, so let's make that steel pickaxe as soon as we can. Regular level 2 will do, you know. And I want to get that fucking loot stash in there. Nice, we have a screamer horde now. Non-stop fun. That's a feral. Wow, go ahead, scream a little bit, man. Are you the only one? No, there's you. I wonder why she won't, go ahead, scream. There she goes. I think she did once. Bunch of fucking normies. Oh yeah. Come on! Nice! Only took that one swing. Another cop. It's a normal one, though. Nothing crazy. Oh, yeah, with a blue loot bag, too. Where did that go? Might have fallen through the door. Yeah, there it is. Pistol Pete. Plaster cast. Let's eat the can of sweet peas, and let's try to go back to that stash and see if we can claim it at last. Loot bag right here. Shit! Fucking radiated biker? Yeah, we're going back to the fighting position for that. It seems like there's always more that spawn in whenever I go back there, so, you know, we'll see how many waves it is before we're done. All right, let's go, contestants. Shit, a cop. A feral cop. But I think I'm gonna isolate him. Yeah, come on up. Step right up, come on. Hurry up, what are you doing? Nice. All right. So, how are we now, huh? Let's head back in there and take a look. It seems okay. Pumpkin bread. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Read that handy land, get an engineering level, scrap the bullet tips. I could just start hanging on to them. Usually I scrap them because it saves inventory space, but I am getting to the point where I might want to start crafting bullets. All right, let's get in here. This is a tier 5 Grover High chest in the burnt biome. This is going to be one hell of a payday. I really have to pee. I've been holding it for so long because the good times keep rolling, right? Level 4 double barrel shotgun. 5 first aid kits. 3 diamonds for a diamond tipped blade mod. 3 home cooking books and 10 shepherd's pie. Oh, buddy. That's amazing. Can I make the diamond? I probably can. Yeah, diamond blade tip mod. Ooh, man. That is crazy. Let's just grab the books in the library. If it's clear in there. Meat stew recipe. All right, no books. We're getting so much powerful shit now, eh? I'll just drink that coffee now. The shepherd's pie will keep on us. Same with the mineral water, of course. Turn the volume back up. The tube extender doesn't work on a double barrel, I don't think. We need to make more, what do you call them? More repair kits. Many more. Holy fuck, I'm literally doing the leg dance because I have to pee so bad. But I don't want to stop playing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. That was a very long and fulfilling urination. Oh, buddy. Beautiful. Okay. We'll deposit that for now. The hammer has to go back in the horde tower. Let's check out the steel tool cost. For a level 2, I need 20 steel, 2 steel tool parts, and 6 duct tape. I have 14 steel, so you know what? This is where we take a little break to go to the pine forest. It's time. Hell yes, buddy. Let's go to our previous base. And we'll bring a whole bunch of shit back with us. Oh shit. Jesus, not exactly safe, is it? All right. Yeah, Ragdoll is still king. If I can Ragdoll him, I should. But what I can do is shoot him with the shotgun to try and slow him down. After I've Ragdolled him and hit him in the head a few times. I would love it if they had more songs. Right now, what we need to listen to is like a nice country song for traveling on the open road. You know what I mean? We're definitely starting a garden. Now that I have meat stew unlocked, buddy, and we have 10 shepherd's pie, we're gonna eat like a king. I'm gonna make sure we always have good crops. What is this? Yo, that's a patch of fucking wasteland. Yeah, there's fucking green mushrooms here. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, caught. Okay. I'd like to try and gather more of those green mushrooms. Like, I only need to gather 5? I'm gonna eat one of these shepherd's pies. Give us 54 health back. Yeah, screw that. Don't get hit by those. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Yeah, those guys are deadly, man. Don't get hit by the boogers. Those boogers will fuck you up, dude. All right. Let's watch out for landmines. Oh my God. Bro. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. W machete, damn straight, AJ. Are there still auto shotguns? Yes, there are. We'll try to find one later. Holding the P will... True enough, buddy. I figured that holding it would strengthen your bladder, though. Although maybe it, like, wears the bladder down. Yeah, a clog is never a good thing, is it? I'll bear that in mind, Yogi. Thank you. That was close. Yeah, shit, we almost died. Like, the last thing we want is to die now. I shouldn't be stopping in the wasteland yet. We're gonna want to have much more powerful gear. I never did smash and grab this. Let's do it. Let's do a little smash and grab on our way through. Yeah, the loot stash here is pretty easy to find if you know where you're looking. A duct tape. It's right in this window here. Gravedigger mod. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Throw that in there. Bladed weapons do more damage at night now. Bro, I can literally face off against a bunch of dangerous shit. Like, I have to be careful though, because ferals, right? They're a wild card. We got a beaker. At long last, we finally found one. Very nice. Let's remove this smash and iron. Let's go up there. I need some plant fibers. It seems weird, but I do need some plant fibers. Scrap those. I'll keep the bullet casings. We're officially in a game stage where we want to find bullet casings and tips. Let's deposit. I already got the boars here, but I can loot the smash and grab, I can get some corn, and I can grab the plant fibers from these dead corn stalks. Rage mode. Yeah, now we just use the fence. Much safer that way. Yeah, we need plant fiber for pipe bombs. The corn won't hurt either, since we finally unlocked meat stew. I think you need corn for meat stew. And we're gonna bring as much stuff as we can, as much good stuff as we can from this base to our other one, because honestly, this place is... like, it's nice and all, but we don't really need it anymore. Oh, wow. I wonder how much block damage I'm doing with this. I'm doing 200. Nice, I can just regular attack with the iron shovel and I'll destroy 200 HP blocks. That's huge. That's actually a pretty big deal. Great heist, nice. If I can manage to find 5,000 dukes, then I can handle a lot of fall damage without getting hurt. Let's get up to the loot stash here. It's in here, I think. Wait. No, up there. I don't even have any bandages right now, so let's be very careful. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. Okay, don't get hit. Don't start bleeding. Holy fuck. I'm surprised we had a feral in the forest. The game is different now, man. It's totally different. I got a helmet light. That's good. Let's get the hell out of here, though, before I do get a bleed that ends up killing me. All right. Let's grab this sand. Now that I'm doing massive block damage. Yeah, no fucking bandages at all. Yeah, I can get like 1,000 sand here easily, right? That's less stone that I have to convert to sand later to make more concrete mix. Beautiful. Yeah, the whole point to going back to our previous base was to get a whole bunch of stuff that we need to make concrete mix, right? To grab everything we had. So we barely left a single fucking car in this town. We grinded for that mini bike. Although now I know if it's kind of, it depends on what you want. Like, I'm really happy we have an amount of gas that we'll basically never run out of. But if you want to level up your engineering faster, you could just upgrade blocks to do it, right? Let's make sure these hatches are up. Scrap that. Collect these. Ten more lockpicks. Let's ditch the night vision in favor of the more effective helmet light. Come on, give me a break. No more zombies for a bit. So corn, meat. I need that can of chili to craft the Scorcher stew. First aid kit, these bandages for sure. Oh yeah, 1800 sand, buddy. Grab all that. There are certain things, yeah, I have to be more picky about what I'm bringing. Electrical parts we have plenty of over there. I could scrap those pipes for scrap metal. The springs can be used to make grenades, but we have a shitload of springs where we're going. Honestly, we have a lot of leather there, too. Yeah, let's put this stuff in the bike. All right, all the seeds without exception. Grab those. Steel tool parts, mushroom spores. Take the ammo. Machine gun parts, as well as the robotics parts and maybe the rocket launcher and pistol parts. Recog and fort bites, as well as the steroids. Cornmeal is as simple as growing corn. We won't take that. Bullet tips, bullet casings. I'll just scrap the bullet tips, take the lead itself. Don't need the pine seed or the oak seed. That's a given. I'll just leave these here. We'll leave the base here, you know, such as it is. Take the water. I think that's everything I care about, but I do want that jack-o'-lantern. Like, straight up I do. So... I'll just drink that water. All right, time to return. I don't even have inventory space to do more looting. T-Force Smash, no. Yeah, I don't really think I'll do any of these smash and grabs here. What's up, Susie?
Is the background noise bugging? Or is it getting picked up?
No, it's fine, baby. It's all right.
Just setting up the steam.
It's okay. I'll keep Bob's boars there. Honey, we don't need that. Pumps. I will keep that. That's a lot of steel. Okay, I think that'll do. Yeah, so we have like a attic, desk safe, reinforced chest, wall safe, Bob's boars, some gas pumps, the essentials. We'll leave those there. Ah, wait. First aid kit. Okay, now we return back home. Such as it is. Yeah, we'll come back later for the other stuff. Particularly for all those gas pumps, because I think that was one of those massive gas stations that had a shitload of pumps. We could get a lot of forged steel there. I'd like to get more, steel. But that's okay. We'll get more steel in the burnt biome. I'll at least grab this, because it's kind of like a low-hanging fruit. Easy to get to. Oh yeah, we got a helmet light now. Moist. Got the meat. That's all I care about out of all that. Weird, I thought I had radiated mushrooms. I guess not. Whatever, it's okay. Or meat. All right, today is the day of our second horde. We have crossed many, many milestones. We have constructed electric fence posts. We have unlocked and are continuing to craft a whole bunch of cement mix for reinforcing the base, which we will do before the horde hits. We got that machete crafted finally. We have level 3 armor. We're not done with the stream. We're gonna keep on playing, but I'm just sort of summarizing, you know? Yeah, we're gonna keep on having fun. Yeah, right on. I like that. That's pretty dope. All right. So, 26 forged steel. Right on. Leather. Grab the water out of here. Didn't I bring a shitload of murky water back? Did I? Oh, it might be in the bike, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I thought I looted 12 murky water. There it is. 9. Okay, yeah, 9. 9 water of the murk. Step right up. Get fucked. Nine skill points to spend. Okay, we're gonna want to get the decapitator. Definitely gonna want the decapitator. This got more expensive. Those are 10 points each now. Hang on. Blacksmithing? Oh, I actually get the crucible if I unlock that. That's pretty crazy. We could have steel, like, right away. For now, let's make a steel pickaxe. I have a beaker now. We'll store it for the time being. Yeah, I think a level 2 steel pickaxe will be more than sufficient just for like whatever digging we have to do, whatever resource gathering. I would love to make the diamond tip blade mod. 5 glue, 5 mechanical parts. We have a glue / duct tape bottleneck right now, but we're dealing with it. Can we get a base tour? Damn straight you can. Damn straight. We're on the roof of Grover High. I simply built a little room here. We have a door that leads out to this 4-way walk. I have all my crafting stuff there. I have my dew collectors over there. We're gonna have a large farm right over here. And then that right there is my horde base in the parking lot. It allows us to have the tier 5 bonus of Grover High for every loot bag that we open. We have electric fence posts. I'll show you the horde base. Yeah, it's held up on pillars. Hello. It's held up by many pillars, with the most vulnerable ones having plating around them. We have a foundation of concrete right there. There's a ramp that the zombies take to get up. And they come up here. There's electric fence posts present. We can open this door to flush the zombies down like a toilet, right? That's usually just in case there's any cops present. But yeah, this is it. This is the horde base. It works really well. I'm out of cobblestone? Holy shit. We've been busy. Yeah, I really got to start mining for more stone. Hello, old fart. Oh, buddy, we're doing better than ever. Look at what we got, man. We got level 3 armor. We have the steel machete. That mini bike really came in handy. Look at the map. All of these places are looted. We've been clearing the town out of all of its loot the whole time. Yeah, we're having a blast, buddy. How are you doing today? All right. Now I just need the steel tool parts. There it is, level 2 steel pickaxe coming in. Yeah, I could unlock the nail gun, but I don't really care about that. We definitely want the crucible, but that costs 10 points, so that might be what we get next. We still can't make a better machete. We only have this one machete part. Like, I could make a level 2, but I'm holding out until we can make a level 4, and we're saving our machete parts for that. Because if I was to scrap this one and craft a level 2, I would still only get one machete part back when I scrapped the level 2, right? So These are definitely the rarest parts in the game, the machete parts. Like, just looking at the list of all the other parts we have, machetes and spears seem to be the least common part types. Anyway, while we have a little bit of time to kill, let's grab our hammer, go over here, and try to upgrade the support points on this horde base. I don't think I'll upgrade the fighting position yet. This is more about upgrading this. Any parts of the base that hold up other parts of the base. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna want to replace those bars, but it'll be a lot quicker to do that after we have the steel pick. Very good. All right, let's pop down here. Much more sturdy right there. Shit, I need more cobblestone, man. Let's go grab some clay. And the steel pickaxe is done. I don't have much stone to go around, though. Not much stone at all. But for the purpose of what we're doing here, we should be fine. Let's make 80 cobblestone. There's our pickaxe. We'll make a diamond tip blade mod as soon as we can, but I think it just lowers degradation, right? It doesn't boost damage like it used to. All right. You can't put a tempered blade in it. I know that. All right, there we go. We now have the big cheese pickaxe. One thing I want to craft now, before I forget, is repair kits. We need more repair kits. Just for our equipment, general purpose equipment, machete, hammer, etc. Okay, let's keep on working on the base. Getting the vulnerable points upgraded and stronger. One thing I don't know is how the hell... Oh, okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I have to break this block right here. Oh, I'm digging that damage. And then we have to upgrade that. Yeah, it's one of the connection points. That'll make the whole base more sturdy. Okay. Now the other side. Same thing. Beautiful. That there. I can't really access the other block from here. I can get these two. But I can't get the one underneath it. I don't think. If only there was like an X-ray upgrading thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to upgrade that block in there, but I can't get to it, so... Whatever. It's still held up a little bit better than it was before. We gotta make this a lot sturdier. It looks like none of the soil underneath this ended up getting damaged at all. We're gonna have to fill all of this in with concrete. Because this constitutes the most vulnerable terrain where the cops are concerned. Any cops that we flush down the toilet of our base. Yeah, we're gonna make this entire foundation into concrete. If those blocks get damaged throughout the next horde, then I will be sure to replace them. Pretty much the entire radius, we would benefit from turning that radius into concrete, but in the interest of saving concrete right now, we'll just go up to here. And besides, this stone we can now use to convert into concrete mix. Can you join if you're on PlayStation? Sorry, buddy, I only play single player. You probably could, like I think it's cross-platform, but I only ever play single player. All right, there we go. We got more concrete mix coming in. I'm gonna wanna start melting down stone very soon. Let's grab this shit. Glue has been quite a bottleneck for us. Let's make some duct tape followed by repair kits before I forget. It's not the kind of thing you want to forget for too long, right? Let's grab our cobblestone blocks. I'll be able to save on resources for a little bit while we use those up. Where are our cobblestone blocks? We might have discarded them up top. Where are our cobblestone blocks? Did we end up, like, placing all of them? Yeah, I think we did. Alright, I gotta go mining for stone. I can't really put it off anymore. With that in mind... Oh. Level 5 Enforcer gloves. That's dope for saving on fuel, actually. Okay. I would love to find, like, a large boulder around here. Let's hop on the bike and set out. Maybe I can find, like, a giant rock wall to harvest attached to a POI or something. Like, this looks like a contender. It's a military base with a fucking mountain around it. Maybe we could gather a lot of stone here, right? Oh, fuck yeah. This whole thing is just harvestable stone. And if I want, I can power attack this shit. Oh, this is beautiful, man. Yeah, level 2 steel pickaxe is really all you need. Yeah, I'll at the rate that we're going, I'll just get an entire fucking stack of stone. And then, or maybe I'll even get 2 stacks and we'll start melting that down into the forge. An entire fucking stone mountain, dude. I don't even have to go underground to mine stone. And I can get over 2,000 stone per stamina bar, just spamming power attacks, you know? Hey, Zuzi? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there's actually one of those crazy dogs over there. Very confused, that dog. I'm not gonna fight a whole bunch of dogs in a straight up fight. That would be suicide. But what I will do is lead them to the horde base. We can easily deal with them here. Easily. All right, come on. I have to be very careful not to get hit by this thing. He hits as hard as a bear does, so. Look at that. He's burning, electrifying, and bleeding right now. And as long as I alternate between regular attacks and power attacks, I never seem to run out of stamina. Loot bag, red loot bag. Level 4 farmer outfit. What? Yo, that's sick. All right. Let's turn that off. I apologize for the volume. I know it's loud to have the fence posts up. All right. Now we can head back and just keep on gathering the stone. What the fuck is this guy doing? Nice. The smart one. Those are the ones you gotta look out for. It is a very good thing I had the horde base. Damn straight, buddy. This is nice. When did we ever manage to get this far? I definitely feel like I have finally gotten a little bit better at least the burnt biome part of things, right? I've gotten better at this. Will I still struggle and possibly die bloody in the desert? Sure, but at least, you know, the burnt biome wise, it seems like I've gotten a handle on it, more or less. I don't really know if I want those enforcer gloves. I mean, the fuel usage is cool and everything, but it's a little... I definitely want the farmer outfit. That crop harvest bonus is nuts, and we were just about to start farming too. It saves me from having to put points into living off the land, right? Contrary to vanilla, your points actually don't go as far in this. You're always competing. Your perks are always competing in terms of priority, and you're always feeling strained for points. So any way that you can save points is important. And we'll save on living off the land points by using that armor instead. Once I have 20 steel to spare, I can make a drum magazine mod for the AK. It is fucking cool how this entire POI is just harvestable stone. The fact that this is so close to our base is phenomenal. All right, there it is. I'll have a little bit of stone left over. We'll start smelting this down. I'll actually get like a little bit more. Just so we can make a rudimentary sum of cobblestone. Because sometimes you have to like repair a cobblestone block in order to then upgrade it into a concrete one, right? How many blocks do we need? That's the first thing I should be asking myself. I can craft 26. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, plus 3, 39. All right, I need 39 concrete blocks. We'll have enough. I'm making 26 already. Let's start making some pipe bombs. Pipes, plant fiber, and gunpowder. We'll make as many as we can. And not many, admittedly, but we will make as many as we can. I found the pipe bomb schematic, didn't I? No? Oh, that must have been in the last playthrough. Shit. Okay. Never mind. Let's start smelting down this stone. I wonder what the maximum amount of resources you can have in the forge is. Let's start building farm plots. I'll make 284 cobblestone. Ten farm plot blocks with the current bottleneck being clay. We need more clay, but we can get that later. 10 is fine. It's a start. Might even be all we need. Oh, okay. That sucks. All right. So, I need glue for something. Maybe a mod. The diamond tip blade mod I don't really need because it doesn't increase your block damage, it just increases the durability. I need 20 steel to make the drum magazine. I need more repair kits. Let's make more repair kits. I'll leave 3 here at base. I'll take the rest over to the horde base. Nice. Yeah, we need that. I need 13 more concrete blocks. As long as the blast site is okay, like where cops would deal damage, then we're fine, right? That's all that really matters. I could use the workbench to divide this workload. We have our farm plots. Very nice. I like it. Let's go grab some seeds and find out what we want more of. Let's put all of our crops down here. So we clearly have a majority of mushrooms, minority of pumpkins and potatoes, as well as, like, you know, we could use a little more corn. Okay. Yucca. Corn. Mushrooms, potatoes, blueberries, aloe, pumpkins, and we still need a beer. I haven't found a beer yet, so I'm probably gonna plant that beer. The hops, you know? We'll start with the potatoes. Then we'll put the mushroom spores on the side like this. Then the pumpkins. Blueberries. And a couple of hops. If I want more farm plots, I'm gonna need more clay, which I could just go out and get. Beautiful thing about that hill is it's only, oh. I could get it from here. Because this just ends up flattening the ground, you know? Don't know why the hell that X-ray shit just happened. Yeah, this is weird. That's like an invisible block. I can't even... What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, we're not gonna get our clay here. That is broken phantom shit. Like, that's just disturbing. Yeah, we'll just pretend that that's the way it's supposed to look. We're just gonna undo what we did. Yeah, no more demon shit here. All right. Some of this is clay, some of it isn't. So you know what? What is that? Probably just a house, actually. Let's drive through the neighborhood. There's definitely like a house we can loot that has a dirt mound out in front of it. Trying to spot that house on the map, though. I don't really know how to tell it apart. There's also a shitload of oil shale over here that we have to mine. We left that marked. Wow, look at that. Massive dirt pile right in front of this house. Yeah, perfect. In fact, this is 200 HP soil, which means I can regular attack it. No need to power attack. Look at me, guys, enjoying the mid-game in the burnt biome. Look at us go. So it looks to me like clay piles might be noted by the green. There's like a green patch in front of this house. It's just I couldn't see it because of the looted tag that I put there. So if you're looking for an above ground clay mound, maybe just look for the green. And maybe someday, we're talking, you know, maybe day 60, day 70, we'll find a second machete part. Fuck yeah, boys. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be a cancer patient. All right, clay mound, be gone. Let's get out of here. That's more than enough clay for our needs right now. What a beautiful base. You know what it is? It's based. Fucking based. All right. Now, we technically do have these little gaps, but I don't think I need to worry too much about those. There's our repair kits for the horde base, and a little bit more cobblestone. I'll just make, I think, 10 more farm plots. So what else would I like to have fortified about this? Definitely that. That is a structural support point. I think we got all of these. I don't think I'm upgrading the actual fighting position. Not yet. I don't feel secure enough in our cobblestone supply yet. What the fuck was that? Yeah, there's a block really damaged out there. Okay. We won't have to worry about this level of damage anymore now that we have the electric fence posts to lean on. However, cops off in the distance may still get shots in. I'm pretty sure it's cops who are doing a lot of that distant block damage. Let's change these bars, actually. Copy shape, but the rotation, we're gonna change it. We're gonna make that vertical. Do I even want to? I've been able to hit them in the head reasonably well, and I'm actually worried it might get harder, not easier. I haven't tested it is the thing. I know that, you know, like that does work, but you know what? This might actually be harder because as you can see, that blocks a lot of, see, I'm looking at the block right now for all of that, and it just leaves a little slit in the middle. Funnily enough, it might actually be better the way it was. Yeah, we'll leave it that way. So copy shape and rotation. At least, you know, we figured that out. Yeah, this allows me less vertical wiggle room, but more horizontal wiggle room for the swings. Which may be preferable, you know? Now, let's put the repair kits in there. I'll make a new hammer. A better hammer that's more durable. We have replacement iron double doors. We have water. Let's go make that better hammer. And we need those blocks for replacing bits and pieces of the horde base. Concrete mix. I guess I'll just leave that here. After all, it's where it needs to be. It's for base work, right? Let's place these farm plot blocks down, start crafting a better hammer, a tier 4 hammer. And then for the rest of the day, I'll try to get enough steel that I can, wait. I can unlock the crucible once I get another skill point. But yeah, we're still gonna try to get enough steel to craft the drum magazine mod. Horizontal double poles work well. Yeah, I think you told me that. I think, yeah. Beautiful. There we go. We have plenty of space for more crops. Yucca, aloe, coffee, and then we can plant 5 corn seeds. And we looted a tier 4 farmer outfit. I like it, man. We have like a rock solid base now. This is nice. Let's make that hammer before I forget. And I should also... I need something for cutting down trees. So I have iron, I have leather, I have wood. I'm gonna need duct tape. Five glue per level 4 tool. I want a level 4 hammer first, so we'll do the hammer. Always low on duct tape and glue, always. I can see why it might be good to just have more dew collectors. I feel like next time we go to the pine forest to finish up our business there, I'll grab the 3 dew collectors that are there and bring them here. I can make a wood cutting axe though. I'm gonna bring the stone axe with me for general purpose shit all the time, but I'm gonna use the iron fire axe that we're about to craft for cutting down trees in bursts whenever I need a lot of wood really quickly. I never planted that other hop. I'm gonna plant it. Instead of the yucca. And then we'll plant the yucca instead of the coffee. Yeah. I need that one more glue. Then we'll do the water. You just woke up, eh? Yeah, it's good to see you. Sorry, I didn't register that it was you messaging me. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we've had a wonderful day. Check it out, Snap. We have level 3 armor, really dope set. I have a level 1 machete with one more machete part, but we're trying to get more, right? In fact, I'll be able to craft level 5 shit. Our next level up is going into blacksmithing right here, so that I unlock the crucible and I can craft level 5 melee weapons and tools. I have a steel pickaxe, AK-47 and double barrel shotgun, both of which we looted. Iron shovel, which I crafted. Yeah, we're doing great, buddy. We are very stable here. All right, there's our level 4 hammer for base repairs. Now we need an iron fire axe. I'm short on wood, though. I don't even have enough wood for that. Let's just scrap half of these frames so I don't have to go get it. There. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Zing! And I guess, yeah, let's go get some more steel. I'll cut down a couple trees with the stone axe too. God, we're doing 70 damage per swing with this? That's awesome. High value weapon containers. I gotta hit the gun shops and the factories for the machete parts. Yes, very true, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I spaced out. Didn't really notice that you had arrived. I am digging the fact that pretty much every street light is successfully giving us some steel. Sometimes that's not the case. Hello, this is not Rust. No, this is 7 Days to Die. All right, more steel. We don't need that much more. fact, that might be enough right there for what we need it for, the drum magazine. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll head back to the school at this point. The first thunderclap of the blood moon is upon us. Good morning, LeBlanc. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Let's deposit the level 4 hammer in here. And let's go craft that drum magazine mod. We now have our iron fire axe. Steel, mechanical parts, probably spring. Polymers and oil. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Double the capacity on our machine gun. That's gonna make a huge difference. All right, let's go cut down some trees. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to get another mining level up. I'm 1 point of damage away from doing 150 per normal swing. This is nice. All right. It is extremely satisfying to be this far and to have all this stuff unlocked. Damn straight. And you know what? I feel like it's really good because for me, the reason why I was such a noob in every biome that wasn't the pine forest was because I leaned too much into the stun baton, right? You know how the mastery perks for the stun baton are absurdly overpowered in vanilla? Well, I was relying on that too much. So I never actually learned how do you deal with feral burn zombies, right? How do you deal with yetis? How do you deal with bemoteps in the desert? Like, I never learned that shit. So now I'll actually get to. Food. Okay, I could totally eat like an entire shepherd's pie right now. Get a max stamina bonus, but we'll wait until the horde's upon us so I have the max stamina boost for swinging the weapon. All right. Still not done the drum magazine yet. Takes a while. Hang on. $30,000 units for each smelted material. All right, so 30,000 units. I can have 30,000 units of stone in there, which honestly, it's plenty of time. Yeah. Don't really have that much cobblestone. Let's grab some clay. I fucking love that horn. Horn night. Fucking horn night in another hour. All right. Let's just make 500 cobblestone rocks. And then I'd also like to have a little bit more stone so that we can make more sand. That's how I'll spend our time before the horde. Oh yeah, level up. Damn straight. Now I can unlock the crucible. Boom. And we can craft level 5 equipment. All right, there we go. That's good. Now I can make 2,000 sand and also have 2,000 stone left over for the 2,000 cement that we make. So let's get that set up. Horde incoming, buddy. Damn straight. This is turning out to be a mighty fine adventure. All right, 2,000 sand coming in. May as well start crafting some cement right now. It does take a while. In fact, I think I'd like to make an anvil first. Let's make an anvil. It'll reduce the crafting time on the cement, and I'd like to craft a bellows as well. Leather pipe, duct tape, and nails. I don't know that I can make that yet, but don't need the foregrit. Doesn't reduce recoil. We now have double the capacity on this thing. All right, so... yeah, I don't have any glue or anything. I'm just gonna start boiling water so we can craft it first thing. Yes, thank God. We have one more water, so I can boil that. And then right away, I can craft a bellows in the morning. Yeah. I definitely don't have enough time to have the bellows crafted before the horde. So let's get over there. We're ready. We fortified the ever-living shit out of our base. I don't think I need to worry about stuff breaking on us. Oh, hang on. Glad I noticed that. We gotta go get electrical parts and forged iron. I must have accidentally amalgamated it earlier on. All right. There we go. Now I can repair it just fine. Don't really need the water, but that's our horde. It's coming. Yeah. Ooga booga. Look at this, dude. We're just lopping heads off. All right. Oh, yes. This is what a horde base should be, right? Once you get the electric fence post, you're cooking with gas the whole fucking time. Use the shotgun to quickly get rid of dogs. Loot bag. Reload. Loot bag. No, I want it. Well, I can still get it. As long as I don't open the door, it's not going anywhere. In fact, the zombies might push it forward for me. Another one. Look at all this. Look at the fucking loot we're getting now that we have the fence posts. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'd imagine that's probably hurting your guys' ears, right? Zuzi, hello, sweetie pie. Where are you? Dinner smells good, and I want to see you because I want to associate the smell of dinner with you. I miss you. I'm so alone. Oh my god, constant decapitations, dude. We're gonna have so many skill points. I completely forgot about that. We don't have to wait for anything anymore. This is extraordinary. Loot bag. All right, we need some bells and whistles. I need to level up twice so we can get Brutal Strikes rank 4. And then we'll be both belling and whistling. Loot bag. Another loot bag. Oh, wow. Okay, let's read some of these books to make space. The best part is, because the machete doesn't knock zombies over, they only fall when they're dead. You know what I mean? So far, there doesn't seem to be any cops. Let's check on things. Yeah, repair these. We have to deposit some loot. Big time. I got a level 5 chest piece, scrap the farmer gloves, deposit all that, scrap the cash. Loot bag. Oh, I see a cop. Nice. We're gonna have to try and rely on the double barrel shotgun to get rid of the cops. Yeah, there's another one. It's cop time. All right. I have a little bit of time while the electric fence posts sort of weaken the cops. And I can try to get them up to the front by clearing the zombies in the way. Oh yeah, the shotgun seems made to order for the task of just killing a cop quickly. Hopefully we find more shotgun shells in a loot bag. This is unimaginably efficient. I can't believe my bitch ass used to turtle up in the pine forest thinking it would get easier. No, I just had to man up, improvise and adapt. That's it. Oh, so many books. Yeah, we're gonna finish a lot of series pretty soon. loot. We're gonna have more drinks than we know what to do with. Yeah, 14 skill points. Let's go into Brutal Strikes 4. You're goddamn right. Drink that. Let's have one of our shepherd's pies. Get that stamina size boost. I wonder if that's all the cops we're gonna get tonight, is the ones that we got before. It's possible. Oh god, it's a booger blaster. Oh shit, guys, we have a booger blaster here. That is a very high priority target. Oh my god. He's gonna melt our shit, like our base is cobblestone. All right, reload the shotgun. Come on. Loot. Come on. If he radiates our fucking fighting position, that causes a big problem. Yeah, okay, I think he died to something. Let's repair these. Yeah, that block is destroyed. See that? That's the booger dicks right there. I do like that the booger dicks are here. It's just really scary, right? Like, difficulty and zombie game wise, it's the most badass shit I've ever seen, but it's just really, really frightening. Which I guess is fair enough. That's what we want. Yo. Oh my god, yes, I just got a fucking ratchet. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that that's way better than... way better than our level 4 wrench, even if it is only a level 2 ratchet. All right, I gotta do regular attacks until I get more stamina back. Another booger blaster. All right, got it. Blue loot bag in the back. Got it. All right, deposit. Loot bag, grab it. I'm just glad the zombies aren't getting up there in that hole. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta repair some of the damage on the walls here. It's the fucking booger blaster, right? Another ratchet. There's a loot bag way in the back there, but I can't reach it from here. Another booger blaster. Let's reload the shotgun. Hi, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. I've missed you. Dinner smells amazing.
Except for the last, like, 15 minutes.
Give me a kiss. I don't care if I get sick. That's right.
That's good, because I make chicken soup with lots of garlic in it, so even if you were to get sick, that would cure you.
Indeed. Hopefully. Check this out, Zeus. Isn't this nice? We have fire, electricity, and bleeding. Most of the zombies, I just lop their heads right off. It's amazing. All right, we killed the booger blaster. There's another booger blaster. Oh shit, yeah. Take him out. Repair that block before it gets broken and zombies start climbing out of it. Bro, there's so many of those booger dudes. All right, I repaired that. I fucked up with the other one and couldn't repair it because I accidentally put a block there. Oh my god, a cop. That's not good. All right, open the door. It's the first time in the night that I feel like we have to, but I have to open the door. Uh-oh. All right, booger blaster's gone. The block is replaced. The door looks good. Fucking nothing there but bikers right now. That's insane. Decapitator rank 4. I can get rank 5 very shortly. Yeah, there's a lot of those booger blasters, dude. And they do quick damage to the structure. I'm just glad that their radiation does not seem to hit me here. We definitely need steel. If this is how crazy it's going to be on a regular basis every week. Decapitator 5. Oh yeah. That's power. We have a really high dismember chance now. Like crazy high. Grab the loot. The night's almost over. We just have to hold out a little longer. Drink the yucca. Having more hordes doesn't defeat the purpose of 25% loot at all. The purpose of 25% loot is to make the early game as hard as possible. Same with removing the traders. It's to make it so that you have a lot of huge milestones that have to be crossed before you can become comfortable. But we're already past the become comfortable phase. If you had sooner hordes, then it might defeat the purpose of having 25% loot. Like, if you had your first horde 3 days in, then yeah, that would totally, like, that would kind of trivialize the early game struggle that I was just talking about. You are right about that. Like, it would defeat the purpose if you saw your hordes sooner. Because then every zombie would be a potential loot pinata that would give you like duct tape, glue, food, and water. You are right in that regard. Oh yeah, eating a can of sham with a horde in front of me. We're gonna have quite a lot of repairs to do after this horde, but I can almost get brutal strikes. Almost. And at this point, just about the only thing I'm gonna need concrete mix for is upgrading everything to steel. All right, let's turn this off. All right. Yeah, this is the problem right here. I ended up placing a fucking bar when I shouldn't have. All right, let's fix that. Turn the volume back up. All right. All right. No extensive damage on the bridge. No cops ended up exploding down here at the bottom. Everything is well in hand. We have a fuck ton of loot. Oh yeah. Sniper book, great heist, archery book, pistol book. 2 science level ups. We got a beer. I'll scrap that athletic outfit. Pretty much all the armor that we don't want. Oh yeah. Moist. Let's repair our machete. Machete. In my experience, 25% loot. It reduces the amount of items in a container, and it like it reduces the amount of different items you get, and it also reduces the quantity of those items. But I have noticed that loot bags seem largely unaffected by the whole 25% loot thing. Loot bags are always loot bags, even if you're on 25% loot. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, Jesus, that looks amazing. Wow, dude.
Enjoy. I didn't have my regular
Look at that. Look at this fucking suit. Look at that. Look at how colorful it is.
Well, don't hype it up too much. I didn't have my usual roster of spices.
Okay, so it's probably fucking disgusting, guys, but it looks amazing.
Well, it may be bland.
Okay. I trust you. I trust your chefery.
I can pass you more salt and pepper.
That's okay. You know me. I feel like the nutritional value of a food determines a lot of its flavor, so just having a bunch of meat and vegetables will make me super happy. We're gonna need more cobblestone shapes. I'll make like 15. And then... Okay, we have all the loot. All of it. I didn't see any loot bags down below. What an exciting horde that was, dude. I tried blade traps in this horde base once, but I probably tried it wrong. It was during our Horde Every Night series. I didn't like it, but it's probably because I built it the wrong way. And you know what's crazy, guys? All that and no fucking machete parts. What's going on here?
Do you want to roll with it?
Oh.
Do you want it?
I'm okay.
It's delicious when you dip it.
It's very firm. Is this like stale?
No, it's it's crunchy. It's fresh.
Okay, well, you know what? Maybe buttered. Buttered, please.
Do you want me to buy?
Prosim. Prosim, protégé. Oh, that's a classic. We haven't said that in a while. Wow, here I am making 1 glue when I have 16 in my inventory. What am I doing? Let's boil the water. This ratchet is the better one. It's actually significantly better than the wrench, which is great. So we don't even need that wrench anymore. We now have a ratchet. These bitches and hoes be ratchet. Bellows. I need leather, pipes, and nails.
Oh, one buttered garlic.
Thank you, sweetie pie.
If you don't get crumbs in your...
No. All right, let's make more cement. Hell yeah, buddy. More progress all the time. Oh, right, we might want to put these in here. Bam. So I have 4,000. I accidentally made way too much crushed sand, and I have no stone. But that just means we're more set than we were before. I just need to get an equal amount of stone. Yeah, man, this is nice. I don't even need those wood spike traps anymore. I really don't see those being necessary at this point. If I die with the gear we have, it's because I kind of deserved to. You know what I mean? That's funny. Fucking guy straps pillows to his shoes. All right. First things first, let's go get the stone that we need to make a shitload of concrete mix. And I also want to test out the ratchet. This vehicle's mint condition, so let's test it out on this. 250 damage in the power attack, dude. That is insane. Even the regular attack, you're looking at well over like 640 to 462. What the fuck is 640 down to 462? It's like what, 180? Yeah, it's like 180 damage. That's insane. I don't know how the hell I just mathematics that in my head. That was amazing. So I can either power attack a car 4 times or do a regular swing 6 times. Welcome back, Aussie. Welcome back, buddy. I don't know when 3.0 drops, Tony. I have no idea. Impact driver? Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, I don't think 25% loot changes the frequency with which loot bags are dropped. I'm not even certain whether, like, it might not even change the stuff in a loot bag. I think that loot bags might be exempt from the loot setting of the world you're playing in. But if on 100% loot, for example, if you search like a bag of trash, then you might end up finding 3 duct tape in that bag, whereas I might be lucky to find 1, you know? Or like if you find 50 cobblestone in a bag of garbage, I might find like 10. I don't know what Zuzi was talking about. This soup? Unironically, it's like the best soup she's ever made. Oh yeah, lumberjack zombies. I can't turn those challenges in until we find the trader in the wasteland. We only have the one trader. And we're not allowed to trade with him or do quests for him. He's basically just there to turn in challenges too. However, you guys might be interested to know that these completing quests, you can actually do the complete quest thing by doing buried treasure. Like if you find a treasure map, that actually counts as a quest, for those of you who didn't know. All right, we have enough stone now. You made Borges, but Borges. All right, I can make a crucible now. I need forged iron, oil, and clay. Which makes me feel like I may as well not even make cement anymore, really. you know? Yeah, let's make the crucible. It'll take like 5 minutes. And then I can just start doing forged steel. We got a storm coming. We'll make all of the cement, like the concrete mix later. All right. I don't need a new shovel. I don't need a new stone axe. Don't really need much of anything right now. Even though we can craft level 5 stuff, I don't need a level 5 anything. Okay. Let's go have some fun. I'm hoping I'll be able to get to that destination before the storm warning is over and we start taking damage. Shit, there it is. Holy shit. Jesus, that guy is so fast, it's insane. I guess they're all fast, huh? All right, we're okay, more or less. It just wouldn't be a Tommy playthrough unless I did something stupid and reckless right away after a successful horde. There's our airdrop. Okay, loot room. 4 machine gun parts. I just looted an iron shovel. Level 5 hunting rifle. Okay. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, our loot stage is way higher now than it was before. Mm-mm. My mini bike sure does grind along during the storm. Mm. At this stage, I can afford to be kind of picky with what I loot. Yeah. Now I can take cover in their little hidey hole here while I grab the loot. What? This doesn't... Oh, okay. All right, we're sheltered. I'm a sheltered snowflake. Laser sight, plaster cast. Melee weapon damage, 40%. I don't really think we need those because we already have the Preacher Gloves level 3. I leveled up, apparently. I'd like to get Brutal Strikes. We'd need one more level in order to get it. And then I'm thinking we focus on attack speed. Very nice. Look at that. We've looted the vast majority of the fucking town at this point. The storm has finally subsided. And we have an airdrop to get. You know what I find really weird, guys? There's something that was in the game that I feel still should be, because it was kind of a cool mechanic. In the past, if you were to kill a pig or a deer with a shotgun, you would actually ruin most of its body, because you'd shoot like 12 pellets, right? But only like 5 of the pellets would be required to kill the pig. The other 7 pellets would damage the body after it became a corpse, right? And it just made realistic sense, and I'm wondering why they ever got rid of that. Yo, I just looted the steel pickaxe schematic. That's kind of crazy. I'll try to get some honey here. I love this, man. The speed at which we can wrench large ass fucking vehicles is just amazing. I'm thinking we'll grab the relevant loot from here and the motel across the street. And honestly, at that point, man, like, all of this has been looted. I kind of want to check this place and that one and this one, because I haven't really checked those places out, but I've never looted a town like this before, like just really fucking thorough. Level 2 crossbow. I finished the Spear Hunter series. I do feel like the bow has rapidly fallen out of relevance. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll keep the polymer string in case I ever make like a compound bow or a compound crossbow and I want to play around with it, but Amazing, dude. I'll scrap that assassin hood. I'll just scrap these arrows and bolts. Yeah, we're gonna want to go to the desert soon at this rate, you know? We'll still get stronger. However, I see a lot of room for improvement with our character. We could get a lot stronger before we ended up going to the desert. Let's go to the mini bike and deposit and grab our pickaxe. Grab the shale. You shall not pass. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. And then if I get this place, that place, and this place, we will have looted like everything from this line over to the right, you know? Crazy thorough looting. But I think I'll just go for the airdrop first. Where is that? Way the fuck. Okay. Shit. It's over a fucking mountain. I'm gonna have to leave the mini bike behind and go for that. Yeah, this is brutal. Yeah, we'll just Skyrim this mountain. We'll jump over it. Yo, is that a horde? Two zombies right beside each other? Food bag. Oh, coincidence, I guess. All right. Archery book. Ranged mods bundle. Nice, I just got a fucking silencer. Oh, that's beautiful. Cripple a mod as well. We have a coffee. Random skill magazine. Business secrets. All right, let's go. God, with a driveway like this, I'm not surprised their house fell apart. The mini bike is far, but that coffee should help us get there sooner. Oh, yeah. The thing is, searching trash seems useless, but until I find those machete parts, dude, we have to loot a lot of stuff. All right, now we're gonna head back here. I'm gonna bang out the places that I have not marked as looted yet. The burn pile mountains are crazy. I feel like they're a little overtuned. I would love it if they were flattened a little bit in the random world generation. May as well search this little trailer right here. All right. I have to sort my inventory better if I'm gonna keep on looting. So I'll take all the stuff that I regularly find in loot. And I'll deposit the stuff that's less commonly found. A savage country or a shotgun messiah, eh? I have no idea where the loot is here. Wait, the loot's down here. I think. Yeah, right there. Obviously, it's gonna be well guarded. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. There's no feral cop, at least. That is still pretty nuts, though. Nice. Nice try. Now we're talking. Cooking pot mine. Let's scrap the wire tool. Read those. I'll keep the bullet tips. That is a lot of bullet tips. Same with those bullet casings right there. I got a magazine extender. Look at that. Alright, let's drop the sand and the bones and take that other shit. All right, this is looted. This place, it used to be a smash and grab, It kind of still can be, but you have to destroy 2 concrete walls, whereas before you could just drop in and grab the loot. It is getting late. Yeah, right here. That would take ages. Much less work to just crack into these concrete blocks. And here's the loot room. That was beautiful. Let's do it like that every single time. Undead damage resist. That's actually decent. Let's scrap the forged iron and the short iron pipes. I got a robotic turret, but I kind of don't even care about it. I'll keep it. So I can either choose between crit resist or 8% damage resist. I think I'll go with the crit resist, honestly. Let's crack in here. Still going strong, Cracker. Damn straight, buddy. Machete parts. No fucking way. Guess who can make a level 4 machete now? Fucking sick. Theoretically, I could hold out and make like a level 5 or a level 6 machete, but I feel like we just don't need that, right? Maybe later when we're min-maxing, but I'd rather have a stronger machete right now. This little area is the last place we need to check in order to have fully cleared that entire half of town. All of this right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll use the old fence strat. It works in Zomboid, and it works here. He was really fucking fast for a Mo, wasn't he? Our inventory is looking raggedly full. But we don't have much to loot here. Hello? Let's be more pick and choosy about our loot. Cannot be tamed. Right, I don't even have a bow anymore. That's not a thing. Okay, I guess, yeah, fucking... Alright, so this is the Crow residence. Where is the loot? Oh, I know where the loot is here. We have to go in the front door. I feel strong, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Look at all the shit that we have looted. Pretty much everything on this side of town to the right. The only thing we haven't looted is whatever the fuck this is. Same with that oil shale down there. My inventory is getting so full, though, I feel like I probably can't finish. That's what she said, I guess. Hello? Okay. Bullet casings. That's a feral. Oh no, it wasn't? Good. And And this is very simple to search if memory serves. Now I just need to go down below where I'll find a couple of crates. With a bunch of zombies, sure. Alright, this is looted too. The entire fucking... this whole section of the town is just looted dry, buddy. Like, we picked it clean like bones. Let's go home. We got a new machete to make. Machete! And... I think I will get brutal strikes. We now have the maximum amount of available headshot damage and dismemberment chance. Wow. Most avoidable sprain ever. Okay. Yeah, let's make our better machete. However, I have to make sure I have enough steel. We do have the crucible at this point. Our crops are growing nicely. Steel first. Okay, so if I want a level 4 machete, I could, yeah, like we can craft a level 5, but due to a lack of machete parts, we'll settle for a level 4 for now. I need 40 forged steel and 12 duct tape. So 23 additional forged steel. Hell yeah. Pretty soon, we're gonna set out in search of that trader in the wasteland. In fact, I can unlock motorcycles pretty shortly. If I get suited up rank 2, I'm looking at complete inventory unlock. The chemistry station, I feel like we just don't need. No time soon. Ten more. I will have to scrap this one in order to make the next one, which kind of sucks, but we'll be okay. I think. I might even want to create and put down a second forge to expedite crafting. You usually have one forge for cement, one for metal. Yeah, we're gonna, starting now, we're gonna leave that thing running all the time to spit out as much steel as we can. And I'm gonna want to try to craft a motorcycle real soon. But we have the wheels. And I may as well make as much concrete mix as I can. Okay, there we go. I better make sure everything is loaded, because for now, guns are all I have to defend myself. Unless I want to whip out the old steel pickaxe and use that. Oh shit, what bad timing. Are you serious? Now we get... Christ, dude. The moment I had finished scrapping my machete, we heard a screamer. I hope she gets here soon. Well. That's what you get. Thinking you could roll up in my house? Oh, that's a massive waste of food. Whatever. Got it. Head in. Yeah, step into the meat grinder. I was actually able to put one more mod in here, which is awesome. Let's make that diamond tipped blade. Now, if there's no attributes in this game, what exactly does the cigar boost, if anything? Testosterone, paper, and plant fibers to find out. Hell yeah, buddy. My leg is almost healed. After that extraordinary derp. So, the wasteland is the entire western part of the map. Let's find out where the trader is located. What I was counting on was, you know how there's that quest where it's like the trader is like go to the trader? For some reason, I guess if it's far enough away, that quest says no trader even if there is one. So 1200 west, 339 north. Basically right there. So we'll mark that as Joel. And then, boom. What's really cool is it looks like it's very close to the border of the forest. We might have had to go much deeper in. But we won that dice roll, so. Now, what does that do? Just bartering. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for strength, it just improves bartering. And we're not allowed to barter in this playthrough, nor do quests. Let's do a little bit of base modification before we set out and visit the trader. We're pretty much just going to him to turn in as many challenges as we can, because we're gonna get a fuck ton of experience and like special items if we turn in those challenges. Thank you, Phalanx, thank you. Yeah, their block damage is set to 200%, both in and out of Horde Night. All right. Yeah. All of the structural support areas are already made of concrete, so... Another thing I really like about this Horde base is the length of the wall and the ceiling is just long enough that I can reach the end from the fighting position. I can repair the whole thing from right here. Alright, not much more to do now before I feel like it's, you know, ready for the next level of Horde. We're just gonna... I upgraded that, which is favorable. That means that all of this is being supported by concrete strength. Hang on. Fuck, I really don't want to do this because I'm worried the whole thing might come down, but I think we're okay. Yeah, no, this is the support right here. Yeah, I'm not actually sure that I can upgrade underneath that. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, hello. There. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I did it. I did what we had to do. Right here. That's the load bearing part right there, so we have to make sure that's concrete. I'm okay with the ramp just the way it is. And this. Okay, solid. We're gonna need more concrete, but I mean, I think that's pretty much, you know, we're fine. Yeah. It would take an extraordinary godly force to bring this base down. Especially with the fence posts doing their thing. And it's everything that is currently made of steel, we will, or made of concrete, we will be upgrading to steel. Eventually. For now, let's go to the trader and turn in our challenges. That's what she said. What was that? What was that in response to? What I missed a that's what she said? All right, let's go see Trader Joel. We can't trade with him, we can't do quests for him, but we can turn in our challenges, and we'll get some good rewards for that. On my way. On my way. Once we've leveled up, I can make the motorcycle travel in style, you know? You can reach to the end. That's what she said when she was dating Jamal. Jamal and DeMarcus. This is all wasteland. Let's keep going that way and get out of this biome. Okay, harvest radiated mush. Oh my god, that's a feral. Go. Okay, so there's dire wolves and there's those radiated sprinter ferals here. That's insane. See, I never knew that. I never noticed that before. So when we went to do that buried treasure quest in the wasteland, we were gambling hard, dude. That blows my fucking mind. I need super corn to go in there. Fortunately, I have found, what is it? Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. I found it. So, you know, we know where we're getting our super corn when we need it. Zombie bears, too, yeah. Let's get the hell over to Joel's so we can take shelter. He should be right around here. This is weird. Very weird. Okay, here we are. Well, yeah, something was wrong, right? Like, the coordinates didn't match up. So now that we're here, we'll put this down. I want to find out what I did wrong. Oh, okay, all right. I know what I did wrong. I put it at 300 south instead of 300 north. But, I mean, fair enough. Let's turn in these challenges now. Close the door so we know that we're safe in here.
Good morning. You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job. Ooh,
all right.
This'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut.
I'll take the Handyland. Oh. I'll take 309mm. I'll take 25 grenades. Handyland. What, that's it? We got a shitload of EXP though. A fuck ton of EXP. I leveled up. Oh, Jesus. Our bike is over there. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, let's go. I should go to the pine forest over here. Yeah, I didn't know if it was glitching out or not. So that's why I did the TPPOI. We got most of the way ourselves, and we learned a couple of horrifying things about this biome. We got 309mm bullets, 25 grenades, and a few engineering levels. Yeah, you know what? That guy might be a feral if he kept up with us this long. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. The Zavaslak residence. Where the fuck is the loot for the Zavaslak residence? Let's assume, like, roof, right? Usually. It's either roof or, like, a deep underground bunker. That's usually how these places go. These mansions out in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. We're gonna want something here with a little bit more testicular gravitas. God damn. We just annihilated that. Still a feral soldier up there. Bro, this is just gonna be my horde base. I'll just make every zombie stand there. Well, here we are. Tier 4 smash and grab. We got an armor up book, steel spear schematic. Level 5 stun baton. Which I could just charge up and start using, but it's kind of, I don't know, it seems pointless. Engineering level. All right, let's go down there where home is. And we'll grab our dew collectors from there. How long have I been going for? 8 hours, 49 minutes. Well, it's been a very full journey so far. By the way, if I have skill points, where am I gonna put them? Oh, vehicle, that's right. Yes, buddy. I can now craft a motorcycle, guys. We got it. We're gonna be traveling in style here real soon. We just gotta keep on making steel. And I think it's about time that I started leveling up my survivalism a little more, so we're gonna gather some plants. And now that we have the motorcycle, I think I'm gonna do a priority shift and I'm gonna start putting points into Flurry of Blows and Knife Guy so that we get a faster swing speed with the machete. Much faster. We're long overdue for that, you know? About time we got those challenges done. Yeah, we need to get survivalism up so that I can invest in things like pain tolerance, right? I did not clear the high school. No, I cleared the roof and I cleared the loot room. But that was about it. I didn't want to push my luck and get stream sniped by a feral cop again, you know? We could try to clear it though. Oh, our humble beginnings base. Anyway, we're gonna take the forge, we're gonna take the workbench. Yeah, it's better to have two of them, right? Because then we can do twice the work, twice as fast. It's almost empty, and then we can take it. I'll take those. Hell, I'll take whatever we left behind, really. We'll just finally call it quits on this base altogether, and we'll live in the burnt biome. There it is. We're moved out, gentlemen. Okay, now we're gonna go grab the super corn from Bob's Boars, and we're also gonna lockpick our way into all of these sealed containers. Or smash our way in. It's a steel pickaxe or lockpick scenario. It doesn't matter which, right? I should have enough inventory space to juggle for all of it. Here we are. Oh man, old fart. Do you remember the good old days when you could find the college jacket in a locker? Get that juicy 10% running speed boost. Oh yeah, that shit made me moist, man. Like, you find that college jacket, it was a brand new playthrough at that point. I wonder why it's only taken me 12 seconds to pick locks now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now we just need that wall safe, and then we go to Bob's Boars and we grab the super corn. We might even kill Grace on the way. It depends on how our inventory's looking. Our goal for this series is gonna be having like a fully decked out set of level 6 gear. So we're talking like auto shotgun, SMG, M60, you know, as well as like a level 6 machete, level 6 armor. Like we need to have a full decked out level 6 build, and that's how we're gonna keep it fresh, right? We're gonna go to the desert, we're gonna build a base there, and then after that, the snow biome and the wasteland, and we'll keep going, right? Do a little bit of looting in each place. Or maybe just fight a horde in each place, and then move on to the next town. All right, Bob's, Boars, and Carl's corn. Let's go. I'm gonna want to unlock the pipe bomb schematic pretty soon, but we don't have that much gunpowder, really. I could craft some, especially since we found the beaker. I think you can craft it more efficiently with just a beaker. I don't think you need a chemistry station, do you? Oh, gas pumps down there. Yeah, we have to get those too. I'm grabbing all this just in case I do decide to make a fuck ton of pipe bombs at one point. I would kind of like to start using that baton, dude. I mean, just because, you know, if we come face to face with a bear and we have it charged, then that might actually get us out of it alive. It's the only thing that might get us out of it alive. Is I don't even think you can actually ragdoll a bear with the machine gun, you know? So pipe bombs require, oh god, 1 plant fiber each? I'm going way too overboard on that. Yeah, okay, we're good on plant fiber. Let's get the super corn so we can make the wasteland smoothie thing. Oh yeah. I may as well get all the fucking meat, right? $10,000 HP? Hell no. I'd imagine that roof is pretty weak, though. Damn straight it is. The hay bales, huh? Scrap those. Drop the paper. We will need a little bit more space if we intend to loot the rest of what's here. All right. Another pocket mod, and that'll open up our inventory most of the way. Okay. Oh God. Oh. This is kind of sus, isn't it? Oh, God. Really, really hard hit. Oh, he's through. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think we're going, right? All right. That thing's insane. Survivalism, tools, digest, some other things. Let's use that bandage. I'll drop the cornmeal, take the vitamins, drop the brass, take the burning shaft mod, drop the feathers, take the duct tape. And now we need to go to the bike, and then we have to also check for... You know what? I don't need to harvest the pumps anymore. I just thought about it, but I can make my own steel. I don't need to go get a bunch from gas pumps. I still might head over there, but the main limiting factor is how much space we have left in our inventory, both the bike and us. If we don't have enough space, then I won't bother. Yeah, it's looking pretty tight. No pharaohs. Okay. You've got plenty of rotting flesh. I'll drop the duct tape too. It's renewable. Beautiful. Okay. Well, let's go. We got what we came for. I think, I don't think we should try to loot those pumps. I don't know how the hell I would choose what stays and what goes. I could get rid of, like, the oil shale. I'll just get rid of the armor part, actually. And then we can make sure the steel is the only thing that stays in our inventory. It's down here. Yeah, we have just enough time for that before nightfall, and then we drive straight home. We should be safe. How many pumps are here, though? Is it the big one or the little one? There's a lot of pumps here. Right on. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of forged steel. Look at these fucking guys. That's just impressive. All right, forged steel. There we go. See, this is why gas stations are fucking king, you know? That's a lot of forged steel. Although that might be because we have boosted harvest yield with our salvaging skill. Anyway, let's get out of here. We have 40 steel that we barely had to work for. I have to go this way. Around the mountain. We can make a motorcycle pretty much right as soon as we get home. I'm very excited about that. It's one hell of a milestone. Well, shit. Driving home in that storm is pretty much a no-go. We're gonna have to wait until the storm ends, really. Yeah, there's nothing for it. That's what we have to do. You know what? Let's spend our time productively then. We'll go over here and we'll try to loot some goldenrods and chrysanthemums to level up our survivalism. It's kind of too foggy to see anything, but maybe I can find a dense field. They do tend to just sort of litter the biome in random places. They haven't been digging the tunnel yet, buddy. Not yet. Come on, give me a big field of crops. I have no inventory space left, so there's no prospect of me doing any smash and grabs right now. All I could do is repeatedly gather chrysanthemum and goldenrod and shit. Well, I don't think I'm finding that deer. There we go. A little bit of something. I fucking hate this POI. I've literally lost really good series to this POI before. considering starting a new run, eh, old fart? What are the new lessons that you learned, buddy? It warms my heart to see you playing Darkest Dungeon. It's a brutally unforgiving game sometimes, but... God, I wonder if I wasn't underslept yesterday, would I have rage quit? Would I have stopped playing? Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday, right? I was underslept. My will was broken. We were doing okay, considering. Like, we had no reason to quit, but I was tired and irrational. The storm still rages. I'm gonna have to just sit tight till it's over. Come on. I'm stormed out. Stormed out, boys. Old fart, true. You know what? Are you on Discord? Because I feel like I have really useful stuff here that you might want to have written down. I could share this information with you. Because there's a lot of special things like, you know how some quirks force interactions with objects? There's certain forced interaction quirks that are actually okay in many dungeons, right? Like, Necromania is okay in the Ruins or in the Cove. Guilty Conscience, Hagiomania, and Heromania are all okay in the Ruins, Cove, or the Warrens. Making it so they're only bad to bring and weld, right? Man, this is annoying. I want the storm to be over. Damn it. What, so should I just like drive 16 seconds at a time or something? Let's do it. Oh, okay, it looks like the storm actually just ended, like right now. I do have a Discord link, Rain. Yeah, all you gotta do, go to my channel homepage. Yeah, go to my channel homepage, click on the community tab, or my it might be called the posts tab. It tends to switch. Regardless, go there, and there's gonna be a forever invite link to my Discord server. Our Discord server. Old fart, if you're looking for a good content creator for Darkest Dungeon, I strongly recommend Shuffle FM. Shuffle FM is extremely informative. He makes really great videos. He's got a wealth, like a library, a wealthy library of Darkest Dungeon content on his YouTube channel. He's even done a lot of live streaming. He's done like torchless Blood Moon runs and stuff. Really, really experienced, really good at it. He's got class guides, he's got quirk guides, he's got trinket guides, he's got everything you need, buddy. Shuffle FM. Like the way you'd shuffle a deck of cards. Shuffle FM. Oh, we're finally here, dude. Okay, let's get everything set up. It looks like our crops are finally ready for harvest. Well, shit, this is full now. All right, let's put all of our, meals and meds. Followed by cooking ingredients. That way we pretty much split the chest right down the middle. Very convenient. Okay, this chest is ammunition and explosives. And then, I guess car parts. Yeah, we're buying ourselves a lot more time and space here. Hearts and seeds. General crafting. Smelting and bullet crafting. You know what, let's put our car parts up there. And then down here we'll have mods, gear. Yeah, mods and gear. Let's put on our farmer set and see if we start getting like extra stuff from harvesting. Yeah, so it's like a percentage chance. It looks like you have a percentage chance of getting extra stuff when you harvest. Wow. I don't think I want to plant that super corn. Only because I heard that if you plant it before you have living off the land, you actually kind of waste it. Cooking ingredients. Right on. Everything's looking pretty organized, storage-wise. All right, 228 forged steel coming in. We have the diamond tip mod. Motorcycle. So I need steel, electrical parts, headlights, leather, mechanical parts. Probably like a lot of duct tape. I'm gonna make a second campfire with a second grill and cooking pot so we can do that stuff faster. And I'm probably gonna want to move this forge over so we can have like 2 forges there. But we'll have to empty it first. Use everything in it. Let's go get some iron. I need twice as much iron as I have clay, so I need 7,000 iron just about. Yeah. There we go. So, glue. Yeah, we kind of need to wait for the motorcycle. This will help, though. Grab the bones. Like that. Very expensive. We need 20 duct tape for that. So let's just compile everything else then. 9 electrical parts, 20 mechanical parts. It took too long. All right. Ten leather. Nice, dude. Look at the kind of shit that I'm killing. This is amazing. All right. I need a single headlight along with 30 steel. Then we're gonna need a battery and an engine, as well as 2 wheels. So as things stand, we have everything that we need except for the duct tape. We have half of the duct tape that we need. Just over half. Which is good. That means I can craft one of the parts right now. All right, and in the meantime, let's try to lay this stuff out. I need one more dew collector now. Yeah, we'll have 7. And we'll basically just live with the screamers at that point. Okay, Fallout Flush. Don't really have the 5 yucca yet. Scorcher Stew, however, I might be able to do. Blueberries, meat, chili, and beer. Beer. Meat. Chili and blueberries. Scorcher Stew is coming in. Aloe vera, mushrooms, oil shale, and water. I only need one more jar of water and then we can do the glue. Grab the cloth and the bones. I'd rather have all these synchronized, though, placed as close as possible, time-wise. So we'll place them after, once I have the 7th. Hello, Mike. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we did really good. We looted the AK-47 from the cartel house, in fact. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay. Yeah, true enough. I've watched dozens of his videos over the last couple of days. Right on, dude. It makes me so happy to see that you're just like enamored, like enthralled by it's an amazing game, right? Like it can be really unforgiving, but it's addictive. Let's plant new crops. Ooh. Do more sneak damage at night. I'll eat the Scorcher stew right now. Done. Okay, guys, we almost have a fucking motorcycle to zip around on, like... Hell yes. Oh yeah. And we're gonna make sure we use up everything in this. And then we'll just, what we'll do, I think, is move this forge over, put another forge right there, stack these two on top of each other, and then... I don't necessarily know that I need a second workbench. I mean, I'm sure it helps, it's just we don't have any, like, super-sized mega crafting orders that we need getting done, you know? What I usually do is I put the chemistry station beside the workbench because, like, they're equal in height, so it looks like the desk of the chemistry station and the desk of the workbench, like, line up. Is the burnt forest your favorite place to set up? To tell you the truth, Fruity Booty, I was a little too scared to come here for the longest time. It's very recent that I actually started coming here to base up. Very recent. Holy shit. Okay. Bro, you guys see the decapitations we're getting? I shit you not, I just decapitated, over the course of like 10 power attacks, 2 feral hard hats and an irradiated hard hat, and a cop, and a big boy. This is nice, dude. Can't believe we just stood our ground against all that. And we're still drawing breath. That is unfucking real. Let's eat a shepherd's pie. Level up. Beautiful. Motorcycle chassis. Okay. So with that skill point, a nail gun would really come in handy at this stage of the game. I could craft one. A good one. At least like just a level 2, you know? Yeah, let's unlock nail gun crafting. Motor tool, okay. Forge steel, motor tool, spring, and mechanical parts. Let's drink the Sunstroke tonic now. We'll just make a level 2. Over time, I'll probably loot a better one anyway. And a level 2 is perfectly suited to our purposes right now. Now I need to make another dew collector. I'm really low on 762, but I could make more. Oh shit, ammo's gated. I need to unlock 762 crafting. Okay. Right on, there we go. We can't make much, but... I could always go mining. Now let's grab pipes and polymers. Make another dew collector. Oh, buddy, I'm actually getting, like, performance hits sometimes. Jesus. Wait till I put those 7 dew collectors down. It'll be even better. There we go. 7 dew collectors, massive farm, good workstations here. And with that nail gun, we'll be able to do rapid expansion of any construction projects that we want done. For example, upgrading this. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Beautiful, buddy. I could upgrade the roof, but I'm not going to. We'll keep this concrete mix for doing more upgrades to the horde base here. Although the fighting position itself is already rock solid. And we're gonna want to upgrade that to steel anyway. Damn, I never even noticed this stuff took damage. It must have been like a cop explosion nearby, I'd imagine. Like a cop on his way up, the bleed damage triggered him and something, like, or something, you know? Seems fine though. Still, I should make sure this is well fortified. That is extra durable. I'm not really worried about this one, only because it's so tucked out of the way. You know, they run from here to there, so they're not going anywhere near that one. Still, it would suck if I ended up wrong at one point. I think that'll do. We basically just made it so that if zombies get stuck here, they won't demolish it, right? Yeah, it's very well reinforced. And then we just use the rest of the concrete mix right here to beef up these parts. Primarily this side, because this is where the cops blow up, right? Yeah, we'll do more later. Vault hatches, true. They just, they take longer to open and close. They're much sturdier, but you will have to wait longer for them to open and close. I remember I made a steel door to flush the zombies down at my horde base. It was sturdy. It could survive like several demolisher explosions, even on 200% damage, but it ended up like, it just took so long to open. All right, let's go grab our motorcycle, man. Beautiful, we have it. All right, we're making a little bit more concrete mix. We got a lot of steel. A lot of it, buddy. Okay. Let's go do something fun. We've looted the vast majority of this town. Let's just go get that shale. I'll make sure I have a vast abundance of it, and then we might actually want to think about like a new biome. Oh yeah. We officially have our hot rod, boys. We got it. I'm gonna change my cosmetic look. The armor we're wearing is the armor we want to wear. It just doesn't quite look the way we'd like it to look. I have the Nomad helmet in my storage. I could scrap it. I think I'll do that. But let's choose the rest. I like this one. That's nice. I like the default that we have right now. And then the shoes. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then we'll give ourselves this helmet. That looks badass, yeah. I know there's a way in right up there. All right, I'll go the long way. We are like 16 block damage shy of being able to one-shot this. Paint job time. All right, we got some bonus EXP right there. Very nice. I do have a silencer, and I have a drum magazine mod in there already. Except I'm using the muzzle brake instead of a silencer for recoil suppression. I have the suppressor that we found in the pistol. Oh, by the way, where's explosives crafting? Right here. So that's a full 5 points then. Yeah, we're gonna need to level up again before I can unlock pipe bomb crafting. And even then, I have to make a shitload of gunpowder. I might want to go toward the chemistry station first. Do you need the chemistry station to make gunpowder on a 1-to-1 ratio, or can you do it with a beaker? Does anybody in chat know that? Like, could I use the beaker to make 1-for-1 gunpowder? All right, looks like that's it for all the oil shale here. We cleared it out. So honestly, we did fucking amazing. Let's remove all of these. Holy shit, how many places did we loot? Okay, so now everything from this line to the left is stuff that we have not yet looted. So if we want to keep on looting places here, that's where we go. Oh yeah, we're riding the hot rod now. Oh, it takes a chemistry bench for 1-to-1, eh? Okay, thank you, Mike, oh snap, thank you guys very much. So yeah, we're gonna want to speed run the chemistry station. I mean, you know, we might end up finding the schematic for it, but it's not likely. What the fuck is the Sawyer family farm? Oh, I fucking... Isn't this the place where I got like an endless horde that one time? An endless screamer horde? Because the screamers kept summoning screamers, which kept summoning screamers. Is this that place? I don't know. I feel like I would know that POI if I saw it. Anyway, this POI starts on the roof, so we're gonna assume that the loot is either in the garage or it's down here. Like, that door looks like a loot door right there. Yeah, let's assume that this is a tunnel that leads to the loot in the garage. Never go in without an exit plan. Now I have one. The loot might not be here, actually. Well, oh, it's... Okay, it's definitely, like, right down here. We're gonna have to smash this out of the way. But that's okay. He is, yeah. Old Fart's playing the shit out of Darkest Dungeon. He's loving it, too. It makes me so happy, dude. What the? There it is. I got antibiotics. Oh, that's the schematic. Pulling out is for quitters. Yeah. Oh, Zarov, it's so fun, dude. It's extremely punishing and unforgiving, and it's gonna make you pull your hair out, but in the best way possible, you know what I mean? You know what? Yeah, we'll read that treasure map. Although it might lead us into the wasteland. That's our best bet. Those treasure maps are our best option at trying to get, like, a whole bunch of dukes. For the purpose of that, what do you call it? Getting a whole bunch of dukes for 5,000 dukes carried, negating fall damage. If we want that, we're gonna have to get it from a treasure map, so let's check out that treasure. Yes, it is indeed in the fucking wasteland, which is honestly kind of horrifying. But I'm a wasteland rider. Ain't no skin off my boots. Hello, gamer fam. It's payday, you had to give your money away, huh? Get out of the road. Hopefully it's relatively quiet here. Fuck. Fucking dog tried to fake me out. I'm gonna need a moment of respite from the fighting in order to dig my way in there and make a shelter out of it. All right. We're technically sheltered in here, but we're also cornered. The machine gun is loaded in case I have to try and ragdoll things to get out. Hopefully it works. There it is. Let's crack in there. Yeah, I had to write down a cheat sheet, old fart. I wrote down a cheat sheet of like what items to bring where and why. I'll share that with you anytime if you want. Okay, we didn't get any dukes. unfortunately, but I will keep everything that we got. Let's get out of here. And I don't know, we'll just go somewhere else. It is very elusive, trying to get 5,000 dukes for the fall damage thing. I would love to carry 5,000 dukes around on me so I could fall like as much as I wanted. Holy shit. I can get some blueberries here. And the loot is in the basement. Engineering level. We gotta be nearing the level cap for that now, right? Yo, I just found a steel shovel? No fucking way. That's amazing. We'll use that. It's greater block damage than our iron one. Damn straight, dude. Now I can actually destroy topsoil with one regular swing. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right, Tom. Shoot him with the nail gun. I'll drink that. Bullet tips. Inventory is real ragged. Scrap that, eat the cat food, scrap the metal spikes mod. Read that. Ooh, oh buddy, we just got 3 machete parts, guys. That's pretty cool. So in total, I don't know how many we have, but we'll try to craft a level 6 machete later. Minimum we have 4. But, like, we might have only 5 machete parts instead of the required 6. And I'd need to put another level into blacksmithing to unlock level 6 crafting as well. Where is the loot stash here? Do more damage to wolves. Where is the loot? Level up. Beautiful, buddy. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to go into medical crafting for 3 levels until we get to the chemistry station, but it also requires level 50 and... oh, I have level 50 science, so what do I care? Yeah, okay. I know that I might find the schematic, but in case I don't, I'll just get started now. Maybe the loot's like... oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Later. Yeah, I have no idea where the loot stash is here. Oh, here we go. Fireman's Almanac. I already have a level 4 farmer outfit. I don't need that one. Alright. Another stash looted. Watson residence. Murky water. Shamway crate. I just got 2 decapitations with 1 fucking swing. Here we go. Level 5 scavenger outfit, scrap it. I sure do wish I looted a Forgetting Elixir from Grover High. That would have been dope, dude. It'd be nice to be able to respecialize. Now that we've read a whole bunch of schematics, right? There'd be some stuff I wouldn't even have to put points into. All right, let's go back home, and we're gonna think about going to a new biome. That feels so good, dude. Just lopping off heads like that, one at a time. Yeah, that killed me. That's what fucking killed me. That's what Hanzo was talking about the other day. The fucking landmines. All right. Science. Oh, you don't think there's a Forgetting Elixir in this mod? Shit. We'd have to check the trader to know for sure. Like, he might have left them at the trader to be bought. Ooh, a bunker buster. Damn straight, dude. Okay. Throw that into the steel axe. That's nice. We have a bunker buster and a metal breaker at this point. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely feeling the strength behind the machete now. You know? Home cooking, and we can now make pumpkin cheesecake of all things. I'll eat the dog food, because I'm a good boy. You checked in creative mode, and was there one in creative mode, Jesper? Ranger boots, we'll scrap those. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Run it down. Wow. You butcher it and it's already cooked poultry. That's amazing. All right. The hell? You fools. Beautiful. Now, one thing I notice about this mod, which you guys might want to take note of too, is that look at all the high power 7.62 ammo that I have, right? In loot bags, you're more likely to find armor piercing and high power ammo than you are to find regular ammo. It's crazy. Like, I feel like although I'm low on ammo, like I might have wasted those points because I don't need ammo. I just need to start using the high power ammo. You know, I don't need to be able to craft it. I just have to use what I'm being given. Yeah, like that'll do, I think. So we'll redirect our course. I am not gonna try to unlock the... Like, we'll continue toward the chemistry station soon, of course, when we need more gas, for example. Like, we're sitting on a wealth of shale, so... but until that time, we can just take a break from it. redirect our priorities towards something else. But it's the first time I've ever gotten this far in this mod before, so that's why I'm discovering new things now. Let's make sure that there are 6 repair kits in the Horde tower. Okay, yeah, it's just about empty. Let's empty it of all the iron and clay soil. And now we just finish crafting the rest of that steel and we're good. Honestly, I could upgrade some of the base now. Let's do it. Extremely powerful foundation there. Yeah, the central pillars are extremely strong. Let's make sure that we upgrade this. And that. Pretty much the load-bearing corners and blocks. Yeah. Okay. We'll be making more steel over time. Oh yeah, I didn't leave those there. The repair kits. Yeah, we make 195 more steel, 32 minutes. There we go. And then we can move the forge and place down both forges. I'm on the fence about using the stun baton. I feel like I may as well just whip out the machine gun if I need a life-saving throw. You know what I mean? Okay, we have 5 repair kits in here. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. It's crazy how fun this is. I just want to keep on playing and playing and playing, but we'll take a break for now. Let's scrap that nomad headgear so that I can use it as a cosmetic overlay for my character. Boom. Oh yeah, we look like a badass. Bona fide badass. A boner fried badass, that's right. Okay. All right, well, everybody, thank you very much for chilling today. We finally kind of broke through the ceiling and managed to have a really good playthrough. And all we have to do is just try to keep that momentum going, you know? We'll go to the snow biome, I think, in the beginning of the next episode, and we're gonna try to settle down there and build a really nice base just like we did here, horde base and all. Yeah. Right on. We've been here in the burnt biome for it's been like 11 days now. We came here on day 7 to build our horde base, right? What challenges would I have to do in order to... I'd need to bring all this stuff. We don't have 50 cotton yet, so we'd have to go back to the pine forest, but I guess that's okay. Alright, well, we're good. We're good, guys. Take care, rock on, and peace out. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep. For those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure in whatever we play, whether it's this or something else. Later, guys.